try making it 2020 is released. Have fun vibing making it through.
Yo, Shackers, how are we doing? Good to see ya. Cop, thank you so much for coming on through from the YouTube side. Zanzibars, how we doing? Sky, Dawn, good to see ya. And of course, Juju, ready for that goth mommy. Nah, the gotharita is just hanging out for now. But Sky, it's great to see you driving to our place right now. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Don't sweat it, Juji. Gotharita is not going anywhere, but we've got the 3 pulls that we've got on display from last Shack stream. Could you believe it? 4 Shack packs that we opened up, and we got 3 big hits. So those are going to be the hits that we are going to be selling on the Shack today. We've got the prices for them. Actually, I tell a bit of a lie. The Hisuian Growlithe is going to be put to auction. So we are putting the Hisuian Growlithe to auction next Wednesday. So if you guys are keen on the Growlithe, we are going to be doing that card for an auction on Wednesday. However, the Gotharita and the Zacian are going to be available today. So the Gotharita is going to be for €8 and the Zacian is going to be for 52. So we're going to do 52 and 8 for the 2 of them, but they're not available yet. So they won't be available yet. I'll let you guys know when they become available. We're going to be doing them at the end of the stream, but we have a new heavy hitter in the Shack. We have a new heavy hitter. I thought it was always going to be the Iono, the gold Iono. Turns out Zacian SIR is ready to come and trump that to be able to take the top spot as the hottest local single on the spot. But Sky, Comp, Zanzibar's, Dawn, Juju, it's amazing to see all of you guys. I hope you are doing well. We didn't have a Shack stream yesterday. That was a little unfortunate. That was due to Big Boss Man being a little sick. But it's okay. He's in the Shack today. He's on open, which means I can get into the shop, which means that I can actually come on in and make orders. Make orders. Bossman is feeling better, Gigi. Bossman's feeling better enough to be able to come into the shop, but he's still a little woozy. So wooziness aside, you know, we should be okay. I think it's he was in the office today doing some stuff with the keyboard. So we were able to get some things done right before stream. I was able to grab the pricings for a lot of stuff. Oh man, this hay fever is sending me. This hay fever is sending me, man. I'll tell you what. I can't even look at a screen for longer than 30 minutes before my eyes go, bro, you're itchy. I'm just like, no, leave me alone, bro. But no, we had a really good stream on the Trifty channel today. We had our 9th Pokemon Pocket Tournament. So that was really fun. We have a new winner as well. Shub won with a Celesteela. With a Celesteela and a Buzzwole deck, which is really cool. Cop, runner up again. You'll get one soon, homie. I have a big task before I get my PC set up, though. While moving, the Colosseum broke slightly, so I need to fix that. The Colosseum? What do you mean, Cop? What do you mean by Colosseum? So I need to fix that first? Is Colosseum a typo for something? Oh, the Lego Colosseum. Oh, yeah, no, I'm with you now. I had no idea what you meant, bro. I'm like, Colosseum? Is that something you're moving into the castle? Are you bringing a Colosseum with you? Or do you mean Pokemon Colosseum? One of the best Pokemon games ever made, bro. Because I would agree with you. Whoops, forgot to mention that it was Lego. Yeah, that's a pretty important thing to forget, dude. Like, I would have no idea otherwise that you meant that you mean what you say. And you say what you mean. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd have no idea, bro. Oh, but it's good. Yeah, please fix the Lego Colosseum and then get your PC set up, and then we're going to be able to play Night Rain on Sunday. It's going to be hectic. I think Simi is thinking about streaming tonight. She's pretty messed up, so I don't think she's going to stream tonight. If she does, we'll raid into her. If not, we'll raid into someone else. I don't mind. But hopefully she does raid on in. Hopefully she does go live so we can raid on in. That'd be really cool. But she is in a bad spot at the moment. She's very EB, very lethargic, lots going on in the brain, so she needs all the time that she can get to be able to rest and recover. Still need a table for my PC. Hopefully I get that after clearing out the storage shed. Yeah, I think you'll find something in there, bro. I think you'll find something. Hang on, I'm just going to blow my nose, chat. Bear with me. I'm going to put the mic away while I do, so you guys don't have to hear it. There we go. That's better. I just need to do that periodically now because of the hay fever. So I'll be able to make sure that I can speak properly. But it should be good. We should be good for the stream. As the sun starts to set, it becomes a lot easier because, I don't know, because the wind is kicking up. I think the pollen's around and all those bees. You know what I'm talking about with the bees? They're out there pollinating. I don't know. I don't take really like antihistamines either as well. So I just be feverish, and then I'm normally okay. It's like one day it'll kick up, and then the next day it's gone completely. Like, I remember being at TwitchCon, and like it hit me the second day. First day was like so fine, and then the second day it just went, and I was like, oh, okay, I've got hay fever now. And then for like the rest of the trip, I just needed like tissues on me. It was like, I had no idea why. It got bearable, it got manageable. I just felt bad for everyone I was with because I had to be like, 1 second, I'm gonna go blow my nose, and then I'm gonna come back. The guys at Artist Alley probably thought, who's this weirdo blowing his nose all the time, bro? Who's this bloody weirdo? But we've got 2 orders. That is unfortunate. Yeah, Sky. It's generally fine, you know. It doesn't affect me too much. I think the thing is that whenever I go outside during spring, it's often to go swimming or to go play sport. So when I'm going swimming, it doesn't matter. I'm smiling. Pollen can't get to you underwater. Pollen can't get to you underwater. Fun fact. And then when I'm going to play sport, I'm huffing and puffing anyway, so I'm breathing. So I have my towel that I can use. So it's not even an issue. But that's the fun thing, chat. If you're having a shower or if you're swimming, fun fact: pollen can't get to you underwater. So use that to your advantage. You know, they say grass is good against water. It's actually factually incorrect. It's neutral, you know, it's neutral. Grass don't beat water, bro. They just had to make it that way so that when you're looking at a type sheet matchup, it looks somewhat comparable. Just so when you're looking at a type sheet, they're just like, oh, I guess the starters, I guess fire beats grass, I guess. And then, like, water beats fire. That's an easy one. But what does grass do to water? I don't know. Needs it to survive? Yeah, sure. Let's make it weak against it. You know? Makes no sense, bro. Makes no sense. But we've got 2 orders that we're going to be opening up first. We've got Azuri and we've got Juju. Now, we are going to have a pack battle. to start up, and we are going to be using the gem packs. So these are the EV gem packs. We sold all of these last stream. Or so I thought. Or so I thought. We've got one left. We have one EV gem pack left. It is available via donation only, so it's for our international buyers. We have one EV gem pack, and I know Liana was keen for this, but I'm making it available to everyone in the international shop. So if you guys would like, the EV gem pack, it's going to be 52 euro. That's 52 euro for that one. And that is our last pack. I checked with Bossman. It is our very, very last pack. So if you would like that one, international purchase link, 52 euro. It's on the pricing list. The EV gem pack, Chinese EV gem pack. That one is available. We have one. We also have Pikovic coming through and buying 6 of the Twilight Masquerade. So Pikovic, if you are here, we might actually do your Twilight Masquerade before we do Juju and Azuri's pack battle. So we could do that. I think it's better if we do that. That way we could just have a couple of packs, nice and easy. You know, open up the Twilight Masquerade, see if you pull the Greninja, and then we go into the pack battle so that Juju and Azuri can be here and ready for when we do that pack battle for the EV gems. So it'll be an unofficial one again as well. You know, it'll be it'll just be the ones that like. We'll put the cards up against each other to see at the end. It won't be an actual pack battle because with the value of the gem packs being so like different, we'll just put it towards the vote. So that'll be the voting pack battle. It won't be too much of an issue. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that one. But yeah, so we will also have some Shack packs today. I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10 Shack packs that we could be opening up. So we'll see how we go with that. But we do have the 3 hot local singles that are going to be coming on in. The 3 new ones, we've got Zacian, Growlithe, Hisui. Zacian from SIR to Zacian from Journey Together. We've got Illustration Rare Gothorita from Paldea Evolved. And then we've got the Illustration Rare Hisuian Growlithe from Twilight. And next week, we've got good news. So next week, we should be getting a restock of the Final Fantasy cards. So Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering is going to be restocked next week. So I'm very, very excited for that. We should be able to open up a couple of them on stream. And then we are also going to potentially be restocking the base set Scarlet and Violet, the Paldea, sorry, they're not Paldea Evolved, the Paradox Rift, and Temporal Forces. So Temporal, Paradox, and base set should be coming in either next week or the week after. We're hoping that they arrive next week because I think we're going to do a promo price for them because we got them a little bit cheaper than what they normally are. So we might be doing a promo price. It might be €4 for like a whole stream. But I'll let you guys know what we do. But I will 100% lock it in before we go live next week if it is going to be a promo price, if they arrive, you know, if they arrive. But we have our list, so let me just check the list to make sure it is accurate. There we go. So we got Azuri, so Azuri, Juju, and Pikovic. So Azuri, Juju, and Pikovic, they're going to be the first 3 orders that we do. Let me check if we do have an order coming on through. And Sky, don't forget you've got your credit. So don't forget about your credit, Sky. It's just hanging out back here. Oh, I do love this song. I think it was PJ who was asking for a little bit of Pokemon Pinball and Pokemon Stadium music. But we also do have the One Piece 11, so we do have OP 11 as well. So we've got some OP 11 that we do have. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so just DM me with what you want to do with that. There's no stress and time. You can just hang on to it. Like, I've got it here, so don't stress. I've got it here. So we will eventually get to you for that. But yeah, take your time. If there's something that you like that's coming into the shack, just be like, "Ooh, Chufty, put some aside of that for me," and we'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. I think it'll be all right. But I think we're going to go with Pikovich's box first while we are waiting for Juji. So Pikovich is going to be opening up 6 Twilight Masquerades. So let me just grab Pikovich's box. And then Juju's box and Azuri's box. I'll also prepare that. Beep, 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 beep. All right, so we've got Juji. And what is in this one? Oh, that's a Bompachino, of course. We've got Bompachino, and then where is the... Did Azuri come and... No, he did not. There we go. There we go. Yo, Jimboso, how we doing? Yo, I've ordered 2 last streams. Just got notification on cards being sent. That is all orders in total, right? I have no box there. No, I think you're good, dude. If you organized with Bothman and you messaged him and you've organized the payment for shipping and you don't have your box here, I think you're good. I think you're good. Pog, let's go. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm excited to be able to get you to get your order, dude. We actually had fun story. So Cop is setting up his PC at the moment, but we had one of our American buyers get their order from the first time. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We were nervous, right? When Cop said, all right, I want to trigger shipping, we were like, okay, let's do this. Let's do this the right way. So Cop is one of our American viewers and American buyers. So we set up everything, you know, we calculated the shipping. We told him how much it would be. He sent the money through. And we are happy to say that our first American order arrived with no issues at the exact address we needed it to and with everything attached. So we are really, really happy that now we can actually say, like, we are physically international, you know? Like, before we can claim international, we could be like, oh, yeah, we send international. And, like, you know, if any issues happen, we'd be like, oh. But now we are 1 from 1. We are 100% perfect with international shipping outside of Europe, you know? So we're going to be sending some Australian ones off soon, so we'll see how they go. But with the American shipping, that was essentially all done, ready to go. Really, really excited for that. And it arrived with all of the cards in it too, which was amazing because Cop had some really good cards. Like, I think Cop had some oh, hang on guys, gonna blow my nose again. Sorry, this hay fever is going to be really lingering, I think, this stream. I do apologize. Hang on, let's just do that. Is the stream buffering a tad for anyone else, by the way? I don't think I'm dropping any frames. I'm thinking I'm looking pretty good. Juju, maybe it's your French Wi-Fi. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about it's your French Wi-Fi? Could be. Could be me. No worries. But yeah, so, you know, our American homies don't have to stress anymore. All of the orders make it to them, no problem. We're going to be sending out some Australian ones soon, nice and easy. My French Wi-Fi was being a stink yesterday too. Luckily not during my during handing in my big fund application. Juji is going to be too big for us soon, guys. That's just how it works. Juji is going to be too much of a big deal to hang out with us soon. She's not going to be called Apple Bennies anymore. She's going to be called Big Apple Bennies because she's going to move to the Big Apple. That's how that works, chat. More money for Pokemon cards. Oh my god. Juji, no one has purchased your Goth Mommy yet. No one has purchased little Gotharita yet. We're just waiting for Pikovich to pop on in. We're going to start opening up Pikovich's order. But we're also waiting for Azuri before we do the pack battle, Juji. So we're waiting for Azuri to get his butt. Can I purchase her right now? Nay. We gotta wait until the hot local single segment of the stream. We got to wait for the hot local singles segment so that everyone has a fair go at buying her. You know, Juge? We got to make it fair. We can't play favorites. We got to just make sure it's okay. She will be mine. Yeah, she's making her debut today, Juji. That's why. Normally, you could buy any hot local single whenever you please. But because the Zacian and the Gotharita and the Hisuian Growlithe are all making their debuts, they're a debutante. They're making their debuts today. You can't buy them until the hot local singles. You can't buy them until the hot local singles. But we are going to have a dedicated segment for it tonight. It's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, hot local singles starts. It's okay. Make it fair is good. Yeah. And just letting you know, GG, €8. That's the minimum. €8. Lock it in. That's what her price is going to be. We're going to keep her at €8. Nice and fair, because this card, there's a lot of variances with this card I saw. Some were doing 12, some were doing 6, some were doing 4. And I'm like, wow, that's a really large discrepancy. Apparently, it's because some locations Paldea has evolved is very hard to find. Other locations across the globe, Paldea Evolved is still rampant with numbers. So we're going to sell it at the market average, which is around about 7 to 8. So we're going to keep it at 8 and make it fair. By the way, I went to the local candy store yesterday and went degenerate with the packs they had left and pulled an SIR from Destined. Only my boss diff, yo, let's go, Jimbo. So the random corner shop packs always go hard, dog. Only took 160 packs and I got an SIR. Dude, Jim, I pulled, you were there with the Zacian, right? You were there with the Journey Together SIR I just opened after opening one Journey Together for the store. Yeah. One pack for the store. And I was just like, Zacian SIR. I'm just like... So sick, bro. I couldn't believe it, man. I couldn't believe it. We're going to do it again tonight. I've got more Shack. This time we're going to open up 10 Shack packs. So this time we're going to be opening up 10. Let's see what we got. So we got one Paldea Evolved that we're going to be opening up for the Shack. We got 2 Shrouded Fable. We got 2 Twilight Masquerades. We got 3 Journey Together. And then we got 2 Destined Rivals. So that's gonna be the Shack packs that we're opening today. Also, don't forget, gamers, this is a big one. Wait, there it is. Gamers, do not. Oh, hang on a minute. I think Bossman nabbed it. No, it's still here. It's still here. Don't forget about this guy. Oh, yeah. Any cutie restocks? Yeah, we got the Team Rocket Murkrow. Do not forget about Murkrow. We do have Team Rocket Murkrow available as well. So cutie restocks, no Oopie Goopies, no Temporal Forces, no Paradox, but that is next week, Juge. That is next week. I've heard that Temporal and Paradox might be coming in next week. No confirmation on that yet, but it's looking like a good chance for it. Femi, how we doing? Good to see you. How we doing? Are you well, Femi? Have you got all of the things you needed to do today? Are you gonna be chilling with us? I wonder where Swoosh is. Swoosh probably doesn't want to watch because she doesn't want to see all the good EVs being pulled. I don't blame her. Won't matter. Manager doesn't let me anyway. Yeah, but Juji, hot local singles are different. Liz, how did you find me? Liz, how did you find me? Who told you? EK did find me. Yeah, Eric did find me. Eric did find me. I can't believe you guys are coming on through. What the hell? Gaming Bloody, Liz, Eric, good to see you guys. Guys, if you haven't, please go and give Liz some massive love. I also need to do this as well. So join me in following the one and only Liz. Liz Marie. She is an Australian streamer who does a lot of cool IRL content as well as some gamage. Very, very cool to see you guys coming on through. Stop, how are you? Good. Plays a lot of Valorant, sorry. I call it Valor. All Aussies call it Valor, but you know, a lot of other countries call it Valorant. But yeah, it's really, really, really good vibes over there. So if you guys like hanging out, gossiping, spilling the tea, it's always good to go over and do it with a Liz stream. We love Liz. Exactly, Gaming Bloody. It's always a good time over there. You went on a little bit of a hiatus recently, though. I wasn't a big fan of that. We sort that out soon. Are you back? Back on the regulars now? Oh, and Simi, how we doing? I'm sorry, I'm back. Okay, good. Liz just did a 10-hour stream. Dude, do you know, it happens, bro. I was streaming the other day on Shufti, and I hit like 7 hours. And Simma was like, are you gonna finish anytime soon? I need to cook dinner. I'm just like, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was 6 o'clock. You know, you just get into the game, you know? You get into the game. I quit my job. Is that it? Are you full-time now? Oh my God. That's so exciting, but so nervous-wracking at the same time. Oh, it's congrats, but also, oh, we prayed for Liz. Oh, you're studying. Okay, say less, because I know that Zerafina also quit her job recently to go stream full-time, and we were like, Zara, oh my God, congratulations, but oh, you're risking so much. But if you are studying, that's okay. That's okay. If you're studying, she did. Yes. I was like, oh my God, Zara. We love her. We do. She's amazing. But we stand quitting jobs. Eric, don't quit your job, bro. Only you need the jobs. I went back to uni, quit my toxic job, win-win. Okay, good. As long as you're doing something to, you know, self-preservation, going back to study, skilling up. It's a rough market out there, Liz. I know exactly how it is looking for work in Australia. I was one of the very fortunate souls that was in an industry that, like, everyone kind of knew me. So no matter if I, like, quit one company, another company would see me and just be like, oh, this guy's available. Okay, we'll take him and we'll put him into our team. So it was, I was very fortunate that there was always a job for me, but I know what it's like. I know what the market is, how competitive the market in Australia is. I know what some workplaces get away with because I've been firsthand looking at it being like, no, that's not okay. And yeah, I would always like fight for my colleagues who didn't have the luxury that I had. Simma can tell you a bunch of stories of like me being like, hey, yo, you can't do that to this guy. That's almost borderline illegal. You need to give him his break and his 12 hours in between his shifts. Yeah, so there are some stories. Simma, we hate Dave. We hate Dave, chat. We hate Dave. Screw Dave. I can say that because he doesn't even know what I'm doing here, bro. Yeah, we hate Dave, bro. 12 hours in between shifts. Suck a nut, Dave. Let people rest. So cop, it's a legal requirement. It's a legal requirement for if you are working at the same company in Australia that there must be 12 hours in between you finishing and you starting a different work shift. You can't go less than 12 hours without written permission from the employee and a compensated amount. So for example, I went 8 hours once and I got double time and a half for every hour that was before the time that I was meant to start, right? So that, like, you can talk and you can negotiate, but the power is with the employee that 12 hours must be met in between your ending time and your starting time. My old job broke so many of those rules. You have to call them up on it, Eric. You have to call them up. I worked 12 hours and then came back 4 hours later. Yeah, they have to give you something for that. It's a legal requirement in Australia. In Sweden, it's the same. 11 hours, even better. Oh, Dave has ruled off the child name. Look, get it out. No, Dave's. But we're getting distracted. We've got cards to open. Liz, Eric, anyone who came through with the raid, if you guys do need to go and get something to eat, something to drink, relax, kick back, please go and do so. Raiders, hello. My name is Chufty, the Chuff with the heart off, and we are on the Mystery Shack stream. If you guys are wondering, Chufty, what are you doing here? It is my work account. So I am in charge of all social media content and content creation for the MysteryShackEU, which is a Swedish-based card shop. We do rip and ship streams for Pokemon, Lorcana, Magic the Gathering, all cards that you know and love. We do rip and ships and we ship worldwide. So if you guys are unable to get any packs from where you guys are, because I know Pokemon is really hard to get in the moment in Australia, if you guys like to purchase any of the packs, we do have a website for you and a card and pricing list, so you can go ahead and do that. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy us opening up some Pokemon cards, because everyone loves watching that. Yo, Azuri, where the hell is Azuri? We're going to be opening up, I think we're going to be opening up the boy Pikavich's, we're going to be opening up Pikavich's Twilight Masquerade first. Yeah, it's going to go snack and go to bed because it's almost 3 a.m. Good, Liz, please go and look after yourself. Get yourself a little chimgy numgies. You know, just a little chimgy numgies should go down fine. You know, a little bit of bread, a little bit of cheese, maybe a little bit of tomato sauce, barbecue sauce, maybe some tomato, red onion. Just don't even put it together. Just very nice, very nice. I fell for a fake Pokemon card set because I didn't know, and I thought a $1 AUD would. No, Eric. You bloody egg. No, you bloody egg, Eric. That is not it, dude. Road trip to Sweden to visit Chufty. Well, before you guys go, I know Liz is probably packing up, and I know Eric's probably, you know, going to be popping off soon. We are working towards the PAX goal. Now, I think for the Chufty stream, we hit 55% of the goal needed for PAX. So it's not off the cards yet, but it's definitely not confirmed. So we are towards the goal. It's quite a large goal, which is why it's taking us a little bit. But it's about 3,000 AUD, and that will cover flights, accommodation, flights there, accommodation, and flights back. You know, and I'll buy food for myself. I'm fine with that. But that is the PAX goal. So we got to like 1651, 1675 last stream. So we are working towards getting to the goal, but that is, if we do hit it 100%, I'll let you guys know that we are going. Simi has also got her own goal going, so maybe we can go together, but my goal is the minimum for me to go there. So we're working towards it, fingers crossed. We've got a lot of time. We've got a lot of events planned for my stream. We've got some Nuzlocks planned. People hate Chufty doing Nuzlocks and succeeding, so there's a good amount of time. There's a good amount of time to be able to get there. But we're looking good. It's 55%. At 70%, I need to start looking at accommodation. At 70%, I need to start looking at accommodation. So we'll see. We'll see how we go. I'm a Chufty. I would offer you guys a room. No, Eric, it's 100% understandable. We've got a lot of people offering us rooms and being able to be like, yo, come and stay with us. And I'm like, no, look, it's fine. I know PAX is a very busy time. I don't want to interrupt anyone's schedule, you know, because I'm kind of a weird sleeping hours guy. Like, I don't want to interrupt anyone's schedule to going for PAX. I don't want to invade on their space. So I set the goal as like, I will be paying for accommodation, you know, because maybe I'll Airbnb with someone. Maybe I'll see it, because I know Puppy Eric and Fox have been thinking about doing something, so I'll hit them up and see what they want to do. But there is chances for an Airbnb. Is landlord even offering a room? Landlord does not live in PAX country, Juji. He lives in another state. So imagine landlord lives in Amsterdam, but PAX is in Rotterdam, you know? So like, but only, instead of being 2 hours apart, it's 9 hours apart, because Australia is huge. Imagine that's essentially where landlord is. Now, landlord and Steggy might actually be coming to PAX. I think if I let everyone know that I will be at PAX, I think people will like make efforts to come on in. But I don't want to tell them I'll be there without like 100% locking in the... because look, me and Simi could have tried to buy a house, right? Like, and I don't want to take money out of our house fund to be able to go to Australia for however long, you know? So we got our eyes on the goals. We're working towards that, and we know what our plan is. But Eric, Liz, go get some sleep. Go get some food. Eric, go get Liz some chimki numgies from Macca's. Go get the 24 for 10 pack. It's a beautiful pack. Go get yourself the 24 for 10. You guys will thank me later. 9 hours is a whole country apart. Juji, all right. Juge, I'm gonna lay some facts on you. All right. I'm gonna lay some facts on you. I'm gonna tell you how long it takes to get from the top of Australia to the bottom of Australia. Are you ready? The most northern point, the most northern point of Australia, which is known as Cape York, right? Cape York is the tippy tip top of Queensland, the very most northern point of Australia. You can only go there certain times of the year, right? Leave my little European gorally travel times out of this. Juji, I'm laying some facts for you, all right? And this is for all the other Swedes in chat. They want to know, and the Europeans want to know how large Australia is, right? Australia is from the most northern point, which is Cape York, right? That's at the top of Queensland. You can only go to Cape York 4 months out of the 12 in a year. Otherwise, the water, like it's the monsoon season hits and it's just too much water and you can't safely get to the tip. You can only go during certain months of the year to Cape York, right? From Cape York all the way down to Tasmania. Now, Tasmania is the southern state. Technically, you can drive from Victoria to Tasmania at certain points of the day, but generally you just catch a barge, you know, you just catch a boat. It'll go straight forward there. Bursting my short distance travel bubble. Juji, I'm going to hit you with some facts right now. It takes non-stop driving from the top of Australia to Tasmania, from Cape York to Tasmania, non-stop driving. It takes roughly 6 days. 6 days. Not hours. Non-stop days to get from Cape York. Non-stop driving, going about 80 to 100 kilometers an hour. Not even on a Vespa. You need to have a car with you. 6 days. Australia's a desert with some towns spread around it. PJ, I'll fight him, bro. Us. Juji, 6 days from Cape York to Tasmania. Non-stop driving. That is factually correct. Sounds like a challenge, sir. I dare you. Miss. Oh, let me just go to Rotterdam. Oh, it's 2 hours away. Oh, let me go to Italy. Oh, it's 4. Let me go to Greece. Oh, it's 5 hours away. Go to Australia. A desert filled with the worst creatures ever. Koala. Yeah, PJ, you look like you'd catch chlamydia from a koala, bro. I asked, manager said no. Juji, we gotta go to Australia. When me and Simi go, you're gonna come with us. 4,000 kilometers from Cape to Melbourne. Yeah, that's to Melbourne, bro. That's not even at the bottom. Cape York is shockers. I remember me and my roommates were planning a road trip from Sydney to Cape York and back. And we had all these spots that we were planning, you know. We're gonna go to a bunch of waterfalls. We're gonna stay at some hostels, some hotels, some Airbnbs. We're gonna mix it up along the way. We're gonna camp some days. The guys weren't keen in camping in Queensland, and I'm like, look, understandable. But we were gonna camp in like New South Wales and certain points of Melbourne as well. If we were gonna go down south enough, but it's New South Wales and certain points of southern Queensland, we're gonna go camping. We looked at it. It was going to take us 3.5 days non-stop travel to go from Sydney to Cape York. And I was like, brother, what? 3.5 days non-stop? That's crazy. It's easier to go to Sweden to the Netherlands and back. Yes, Femi. That's how large Australia is. So before you bloody Europeans come and think, oh, bro, Australia's not that big. I want you guys to know it takes us 4 hours on a plane to get from the east side of Australia to the west side of Australia. 4 hours by plane. We go through different time zones in the same country. We have central, we have Australian Eastern Standard Time. We have Australian Central Standard Time, and we have the West, we have Perth time, bro. There are 3 time zones in Australia. Australia's a continent. It's big. I think the discussion of this Australia as a continent, I think it's like Oceania. Like, I think it's Australia and some surrounding islands. Because remember, Australia and New Zealand is like, New Zealand isn't Australia. New Zealand is its own country. So like, I think continent-wise, it's like OCE, like it's Oceania. That's the continent. I'd rather do that, drive up to Sweden and meet Boots. Meet Boosie. Oh my god, Boosman J. Yeah, it's impressive or completely bonkers and in their midlife crisis. For real, PJ. Getting roasted here, mate. Oh, BMW when? Sneaky. Russia with, yeah, well, Russia's obviously bigger than Australia, bro. Let's not compare with Russia and China. Like, obviously, we're going to be smaller than that. But what everyone should know, though, is that at least we don't have swooping magpies. Nah, that's just, it raises ya. It raises ya, PJ. You know? None of this, oh, I have a, oh no, the seagulls. Yeah, right. The seagulls stole my food, bro. Oh, nay. Oh, the seagull stole my salty licorice, bro. Magpie hits ya, you're bleeding. You're bleeding. Duck and go. Because if a magpie's beak hits ya, you're done. You're out. We have to wear specially made helmets with spikes coming out of it to be able to survive the magpie season. I never said Aussie land wasn't big. I just said Europe is easy to travel. You don't travel until you've been to Australia, Juge. Yo, Black Knight, Simshine, how we doing, homies? Good to see ya. Tell us about your freak out when you first saw. They're not bloody Sweegulls. Sweegulls. They are Sweegulls, actually. Don't you have bin chickens? Yeah, they're called an ibis. They're bloody beautiful, mate. The old bin chicken. It's a big white bird with a really long beak. Here, let me find it. Let me find an image for you guys. Let me find an image for you guys before we open up Pikovich's box. Let's go, ibis bird. There you go. You guys are about to find out what an ibis is. Here we go. The giant ibis. Here you go. Let me hit you with this. Hey? Let me hit you with an ibis, eh? There you go. There you go. Come and have a look at this, chat. This is what an ibis is called. This is a Bing chilling. This is what we call Bing chillings. You guys can go and take a look there. Also, I'm a bit confused with the black and white says. They're a set with cards plus the normal stuff and then a set with a full arts. No, so sneaky. There's 2 different sets. There's Black Bolt, there's White Flare, there's the original sets, and then all of those illustration rares are split in between. So whatever Pokemon you would find in the white game is going to be in the white set. Whatever Pokemon you would find in the black game is going to be in the black set. That's how the black and white set's going to be split up. Big old seagulls, baby. They're too big. Goofy burb. At least you have kookaburras. They're all right. Yeah, because kookaburras sit in the old gum tree and they laugh at you when you don't speak with an Australian accent. You'll hear them. They laugh at you for everything, bro. They'll be like, oh, this guy's from overseas. And they'll just laugh at you. Is black and white not the same? What's the difference in Zekrom and the other one? Sneaky Snake. Zekrom has, like, Trubbish. I think, no, Reshiram has Trubbish and a bunch of others, and then, like, the games you find in, like, white. And then the black set has like Zekrom and like the other ones that you find in the black game. So if you want to know what the version exclusives are, just look up what's available in the game, Sneaky Snake. Have you ever played a black or white game? It should make sense as to what they're doing. It should make sense. But yeah, so Swedish seagulls are like 2 times the size of Australian seagulls. And when I first saw one, I thought it was like a hawk. I thought it was a straight out giant bird. And then Simi's like, oh no, that's a seagull. I'm like, no, that's not. The only card worth getting is the Lilligant. Goated ass Pokemon. What a creepy ass Pokemon, PJ. As if you're out there with Lilligant, bro. The only card you need from that set is the Trubbish. How he's like, ha. And he has his glass bottle that he's been looking for, bro. Hence why Juge gets goth today, because she was in white. Yes, the goth girlies. As long as it's not a shark or a croc, it's okay. I went to Borneo on a honeymoon with the wife, and those crocs give nightmare. Oi, all right, so Jim, I'm about to lay some Aussie facts on you, mate. I'm about to lay some Aussie facts on you. It's because they are not seagulls, actually. They're called a chut. Yeah, I would imagine. All right, so, Jim, you know, big freshwater crocs. Big, bulky boys. Kind of a stubborn snout, you know, massive tails. They can grow up to like 2, 3, 4 meters long. You know a saltwater, a freshwater croc, right? They're the ones that give you nightmares. Everyone knows a freshwater croc. Did you guys know the crocs also come in a salt water variant? Not only are everything else that you see in the Australian beaches there, you can also find in Australian beaches, in certain times of the year, salt water crocs. And these guys are large. Like, saltwater crocs are big. Like, if you think that the freshwater crocs can get big, man, oh man. If you ever see, I think there has been saltwater crocs that have grown to like, I think 8 meters. I think was the largest one. I'm gonna have to double check that. Largest saltwater croc. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Yep. The largest saltwater croc that has ever been recorded was found at 6.5 meters and weighed 2,370 pounds. So they go up to 7 meters. Crocodile's big as 7. Yeah, so you can find saltwater crocs and they can grow to 6 to 7 meters. That is, are there the salties in Borneo also? Yeah, they're the salties. Yeah, so if you guys are worried about Australia, I would be if I were you. You know, don't go there if you're the faint of heart. Simi will 100% see, like, she'll be able to tell you the spiders that we have. You know, I went up nice and close to a black widow spider. Simi was very worried. She's like, that's one of the poison ones, right? And I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. So I went up nice and close. Steve Irwin, rest his soul, mate. Rest his soul. Bloody Steve Irwin, please. I have PTSD from that. So Sima, I was like, we were walking home from the train station, and Simi was like, hey, is that one of those spiders? And I saw it. I'm like, oh, yeah. So I got up nice and close to it. I took the photo of the redback, right? The redback black widow spider. I got up nice and close, took a photo of it on her phone and gave it to her. And now I'm like, oh, now you can show your family like one of these spiders out in the wild. And she was like, isn't he alive? I'm like, yeah, but he's sleeping, you know? It's like 2 a.m. Simi's like, how do you know he's sleeping? I'm just like, it's late. You know, he's probably tired. He's a big day. He's had a big day. So on Simi's phone, if you guys ask her nicely next time you're in her stream, she has a photo of a black widow spider where the phone is like probably about that far away from it. Because I got up nice and close. So I took the photo real quick before it could before it woke up. So she's got a photo of a black widow spider, fresh black widow spider on her phone, and then, you know, we just carried on home, and she was like, I can't believe you did that. You know, this man is very knowledgeable, or he has a death wish, and I ain't dead, baby, so I'm knowledgeable. But we're going to be opening up Pikavich's box first, so we are going to be jumping across to a Twilight Masquerade. Chat, you know what we're gonna do, yeah, 1 ton, Jimboso. Dude, those saltwater crocs are crazy, bro. I guess they're not as big as great white sharks. I think like the largest great white shark recorded was like 12 meters. Press X to doubt. I do not doubt. Aussies grow up with all these dangers, so that means they'll never see true danger. maybe we're just aware of it all times, and we're like, nah, it's not actually true danger. All right, let's get going. We are going to open up. Look, if you didn't want to move to Sweden, you could have told me. You don't have to get bit by a black widow to get out of it. What black widow? They're not here. All I have to worry about here is ticks, Lyme disease. That's it. That's it. It's just Lyme disease here, bro. And like a tick might bite you. I don't know, bro. Oh, they're not here yet. Well, I'll bring him, PJ. Yeah, true. Everyone has to worry about Boostman J. Boostman J, he's very dangerous. He always lets us know how dangerous he is. All right, let's open up some cards. Let's open up some cards. Let's put the hot local singles away. Simmer, have you seen the hot local singles? Did you see what we got? We have the Murkrow. We have the... This is the Gotharita that Juji wants. This is the hot local single. No matter how much he likes you, you're never safe from Boos. That's the Gotharita that Juji wants. You could technically get eaten by wolves, but I'd be impressed if you manage that. I'm a wolf whisperer, bro. I go awoo. And then me and Boostman, we're buddies. So me and Boos, we tame the wolves. We got the Hisuian Growlithe. We got the Hisuian Growlithe from Twilight. And then we also have the Hops Zacian EX. So these 4 hot local singles, these are going to be available on the market today. And then we also have the old ones. We've got the Okidogi. We've got the Iono's Belly Bolt. We got the Fracture. The Fracture is still here, Simmer. The Fracture is still here. He does a good little sits. And then we have the Pheasantipity. So those are our hot local singles that we have available. But let's get going with the pack openings. All right, up first is Pikovich. How much for Fracture? Let me get a double price check on Fracture. Because Fracture's been here for like a couple of weeks now. So he was 12 euro, but let me get a double price check on Fracture. See if he's holding his price, if he's lost some price. Let's see where he's at. Hey. Let's see where the Fracture is at. There he is. There he is. All right, so Fracture has dropped down a little bit. So Fracture, I'd part with Fracture for 10 euro. So Fracture is now 10 euro instead of 12. Yeah, compies, please. Compies, yeah. So we'll have a little bit of a drop. We'll have a little compromise. Fracture is currently going to drop to 10 euro. So Fracture is going for 10 euro. This boy, he's dropped down from 12. And how much is Gotharita? Gotharita is 8 euro, but she's not available yet. She'll be available at the end of the stream. But I think Juji kind of does want Goth is 8 for Juge. Yeah, Juji does want Goth Gorley. All right, let's open up now. We're just waiting for Azuri to be able to do the pack battle that we have planned. So Azuri, if you are here, please let us know. But we are going to get going with the Pikovich order. Pikovich is doing 6 Twilight Masquerade. Yeah, I know. Who says I'm not asking for wife? Well, your intentions have been made clear now. If wife wants her, she can have her. I would do anything for my wife. Oh, Juge. Such a humble queen. But let's get started. We've got some packs to open. All right, up first we have Pikovich opening up 6 Twilight Masquerade. Let me just tag Pikovich to let him know that we are opening up his order up first. So stream chat. Here we go. Pikovich order opening now. All right. So Pikovich, your order is opening up now. We are going to be going on in and waiting for Azuri. Still waiting for Azuri to show up. Otherwise, the EB box also goes to me, right? Right. Well, we actually do have another one, Juge. This one is available. We have your one, the spare one, and Azuri's. So there is one that is available here. We have one gem box left for purchase. Don't tell anyone. Here we go, Pikovic. All right, just in time, brother. We are about to open up your Twilight Masquerade. Let's see what we get. Chat, name that energy. Remember, 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack pack. We didn't give out any last stream, so I was very upset. But maybe we can give one away this stream. I already got too many. My manager would smack me. I mean, didn't you get the last one gifted to you, Juju? Didn't Dragon Tamer gift you it? I'm just saying. Also, guys, don't forget that Pikovic was the one that happened to open up the Team Rocket's Mewtwo. The SIR Rocket Mewtwo EX goes to Pikovic. So let's see what we get here. It is Lightning Crummy. Dragon being a stinky, silly sausage. It's the silliest stinky sausage. We've got Luxio, Goldeen, Dreepy, Sandygast, Revavroom, Rillaboom, Handheld Fan, Heliolisk Reverse, Feebas Reverse, and Frostlass. Pikovic needs to save some schlock. It's true. But he is opening up 6 Twilight Masquerade, and I do love opening up Twilight. They're always very fun. All right, next pack. Chat, guess that energy. What do we have in this one? Remember, 3 correct guesses will get you a Shack pack. Dubal, how we doing, homie? It's good to see ya. So we got Fire. Lightning was the last one. Water for Juge. Juge does love that wilder energy. Today's the day. Femi is also going for wilder grass for Sky. It's fighting. Oz, ya dog. The fighting coming in clutch. It's so warm. We need some water up in here. Tangela, Beep Beep, Varoom, Volbeat, Snorlax, Lana's Aid, Leafeon, Reverse Holo Sunflora, Reverse Holo Kadabra, and a Blissey EX. Oh my god, Egg. It is Egg. How we doing? There we go. We have an Egg in these trying times. Good Tangela. Very nice Tangela. Very nice. Oh, cute. Yes, we do have Egg. So that is a Blissey EX. Egg attack. Egg protect. Egg attack. But most importantly, Egg fight back. All right. Name that energy. 3 correct guesses gets you a Shack pack. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? We got Psyduck, Fire, Grass, Psychic, Dark. It is Lightning. Oh my god, Crummy. Where's Crummy? These 2 lightning energies. We got Tadbulb, Applin, Swirlix, Litwick, Revavroom, Flauge, Festival Grounds, Reverse Holo Sunkern, Reverse Holo Corphish, and Chandelure. Going in for pack number 4. Pack number 4. Let's see if we can get a pull. We have not got an illustration rare. Maybe Chufty stole the illustration rare for the Shack pack. Who's to say? We're going to be opening up some Shack packs later in about an hour and 50. We got some Shack packs. Surely some Moist? Maybe. Maybe. Juge, what we might do as well is if Azuri doesn't come in on time, we'll just open up yours and then we'll open up Azuri's later, you know? So, like, maybe Azuri wasn't free to come in today. So we won't do a pack battle if he's not here. We'll just open yours, you know? It is Psychic! Let's go. No one guessing the Psychic, sadly. The big Psychic reset. 8 bomb. Oh. Why does Poliwag look so sad? What he done? Why he's so reflection? That's okay, but we hope a jury comes in. Yeah, we'll take a quick little pee break before attempting to open yours. And we'll give him some time. Corfish. Mighty Anna. Iron Bundle. Festival Grounds. Oh, and there it is. An A-Spec Unfair Stamp. Reverse Holo Glimmet. And Heatran. Holy, oh my lord, cutie patooties. Yeah, this set is called Twilight Masquerade, Juge. So this set is Twilight Masquerade. One of the most underrated sets of this generation. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Some of the cards in this set are really nice. Like the Infernape, the Tatsugiri, all really cool arts. All right, name this energy. What do we have in this pack? We have not opened Juju's yet, Dragon Tamer. It will be up next. It will be up next. And thank you so much for coming on in, Brobs. I appreciate it. This, we opened the Jujunators box. Yeah, it's opening up next. We're going to have a pack battle if the homie Azuri is able to get on in time. If not, we're just going to open it up for regular. Technically, Dragon's box. True. It is dark. Let's go, Sky. Well done. There's a dark energy for Sky and our boy Kilobyte and Leon Ratigan. Chansey. Drakloak. Poliwhirl. Shinx. Carmine. Swanna. Bellybolt. Reverse Holo Drakloak. Chat, it's sticky. Chat, it's sticky. No, it's not sticky. It came undone. It's Poliwhirl. It was not sticky. Oh, the deception. Oh, it's like I pulled it and it was like, oh, sticky? It's like, actually, I'm not sticky, bro. I was just playing with you. It did not need a peel. It just came undone. All right, final pack. It's so hot. We need water. All right, Juge. Get us that water. Get us that water. What do we got in this pack, chat? Name that energy. Gonna be taking a quick pee break after this one. Yeah, Juge is still in Bagweet land. Juge is still with big Bagweets. Any other orders? No, we're all good for orders so far. Excellent. We are completely up to date. The list is accurate. Yeah, back in Netherlands Sunday. Ooh, Bagweetland. That's crazy. It is dark again. Wow. Leowan, the big rat god, might be able to come in and snipe a Shack pack. We'll see if he's free. Tadbulb, Applin, Swirlix, Litwick, Diplin, Kilowattrel, Sandslash, Drakloak Reverse Holo, Flabibi Reverse Holo, and Walking Wake, nay, nothing in the Twilight Masquerade. Unfair Stamp and Blissey, the only 2 out of 6 we got. No illustrations for our homie Pikovic. But everyone say thanks, Pikovic. Thanks, Pikovic. We're going to pop your Mewtwo away now. Keep it nice and safe. Oops, connection going to poop. Don't think I can hang up for a pack opening. Let me know if anything cool. Will do. Will do. Thank you so much, Dragon Tamer. I appreciate it. All right, we are going to have a quick little pee break. So I'll see you guys in a hot second. We're going to run an ad while we are gone. We're going to have a quick little break. Hopefully by the time we get back, Azuri pops on into chat. If not, we have Juji and her amazing gem box that we are opening up next, and Juji has her sleeves, so it should not be a problem. We'll be right back, guys. We're going to run an ad break, and I'll see you guys in a hot second. Enjoy. Oh, all right. We are ready to go with the Georgie pack. Oh my god, Georgie, are you ready? So exciting. Oh my god. We got some water in the Netherlands. It is hot here. Oh, Dutchie. Yes, Sky is. How warm is it in Sweden right now? It's how warm is it here in France? It's like 32. It's like 20 degrees in Sweden right now. Yeah. Let's all move to Sweden. Buying our house is nice and cool somehow. Bless. Moving to Boos. Well, Juji, don't forget we do have our castle, remember? So we do have our castle that we are going to be moving to. It is the #1 gift on my throne right now. If you guys do want to go and move on into a castle, let me grab something for you guys. Let me grab something for you guys. This will be very, very funny. Let me have a quick little check. See if we can link it here, right? We should be able to find the oh, I don't think so. I don't think, wait, yes, we put all if we all put $5, we could afford the castle. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. I can find it. This is gonna be tough to find, I think. There we go. We've got to be able to look for other creators. So, orders, activity, search for creators. Here we go. There we go. All right, here it is. Here it is. Now you guys can check out the castle. If you guys want to know where this castle is that we're buying it, there it is. You can go and take a look. It is currently the #1 pinned message, or the #1 pinned favorited castle that we are moving to. If you want to check out the castle, it is currently the #1 gift. The link is in the description if you guys do want to go and take a look at the castle. Help us out, fund the castle. So Juji, Femi, it looks kind of small. I don't know, Dragon Tamer. Open up the link and take a look, my guy. Juji, Femi, Sky. We've also got Crummy moving. We've got Cop, Nikki Fox, Mike, Liana. Everyone's moving there. Oh, no room for Juji. Which room would you take, Dragon Tamer? Which room would you take? As we are going to be opening up the Juge box right now. Oh, my lord. Juge. Don't forget about Butt Show and Glacy. Never forget. Never forget about the Butt Show and Glacy. All right, we are about to open on up the Juju pack. Don't forget, you got the Venipede too, Juge. Let me know if you are ready to go. Is Dragon calling me fat right now? Oh my god. You know what, Juge? You're gonna have to buy him an Apple Benny's. You're gonna have to buy him an Apple Benny's. Would be great for streaming with my cosplayers. That's what I'm saying, Sky. That's what I'm saying. It would be a lot of good fun. And that's what we're going to try to get towards. We're going to try to get our contributions towards the castle down. Those muscles are pretty thick and strong. Thick and strong. Good combination here on the shack. All the good pulls we get, they all have to be thick and strong. Like Juju. Azuri, final call. Azuri, final call. Now, Juju, I'm just going to put the Venipede into a sleeve for you. There you go. A little Venipede coming on in. Delicious. He's just hanging out. A little Venipede hanging out. All right, looks like it's the final call for Azuri. Azuri is going to miss it, but we are going to start the gem packs. Now, these are available on the international website. We have one of these left. Essentially what happens is you buy a box of these evolutions, and then you get 15, I'm pretty sure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of these boosters, and there are 4 cards in them, so 4 times 15 is 60 cards. So there are 60 cards here in this pack, but let's get going. Juge, what are we aiming for here? What do we want? What is the sweet baby that we would like here in these gem packs? What is the sweet baby that we're after? All right, here we go. We've got Espeon, Pokeball. We pray for Illustration, Leafeon. All right, we've got Water Ball. We've got Vaporeon. We've got Holographic Leafeon. Oh, and Master Ball Umbreon. If I buy another box, can I have it shipped to an address in France? Absolutely, you can, Dragon. We ship worldwide. We ship worldwide, my G. There we go. Master Ball Umbi. If I do, how soon does that look? Probably a week plus shipping time. So you'd be looking at like probably about 20 days should take to arrive to you because it's coming from Sweden. So yeah, put it about 10 to 20 business days, depending if the postage company is nice. Copy, yeah. So that's how long it would generally take. Oh, this pack was a little bit unfortunate. Thankfully, we know how to get into them. Pack number 2, Juge. We've got Eevee, Glaceon. We've got holographic Vaporeon. And butt Glaceon! Glaceon showing that butt. There it is. We've got butt Glaceon. Juji, you got Glaceon V. The biggest butt of them all. Let's go on to the next one. Yeah, so we're a rip and ship stream, Dragon. So all the stuff that you buy is opened up. I got another butt Glazy. It's true. Sadly, there are no energies to be able to guess. Actually, do you know what we'll do? Guess that energy, chat. And if you are able to guess the energy in the pack correctly, you just get a Shack pack. Like, if there is an energy in the pack and you guys are able to guess which one, you just get a Shack pack. So that's what we'll do for these ones. So guess that energy, chat. What is in this one? Oh, I have doubles. I would be keen to trade with others. You'll have to wait for everyone else who is keen to make a trade. Dark and Wilder. All right, we've got Umbreon, Espeon, Flareon, and a Master Ball Espeon. Ooh, Juji. Master Ball Espeon. Not bad. Let's lock that one away. There we go. Master Ball Espeon. I have doubles. Yeah, you've already got doubles. You've got the Glaceon V, but no 3-star yet. It's a guaranteed 3-star. Guaranteed 3-star in these packs. So it's guaranteed. All you got to do is find out which 3-star you've got. All right, we've got Leafeon, Jolteon, holographic Jolteon, and a Pokeball Pokemon sticker. Nothing in that one, Juge. We are 5 down. A third of the way, and we don't know what our guaranteed 3-star is. So nerve-wracking, Juge. When you're going through, you're like, you know you've got something, but you don't know what you've got. You've got the Sylveon, Umbreon, holographic Eevee, and the Espeon Pokemon sticker. Got the Espeon Pokemon sticker. All right, next one. Only the butt Glacy to show for now. Juge, if you don't get the Leafeon illustration rare, what else are you after? Like, is there like a secondary one where you're like, oh, it's okay. I guess I don't get the one I want, but I get this one instead. Like a V-Star Max Espeon, would you be okay with that? All illustration rares. Okay. We got Jolteon, Glaceon, holographic Flareon, and a Flareon V. We got another V, Juge. The SP VMAX. Yeah, we got a Flareon V to go to show with butt-facing Glaceon. There we go. The butt do be smacking with that Glaceon. Well, let's go into the next one. Another. Well, you might be able to offer some trades, Juge. Who knows? Who knows if there's an Evolution fan in the chat right now that would take a trade? You know? Who knows? You could be like any Flareon lovers. Speaking of, Sylveon, Espeon, holographic Sylveon, and a Flareon Master Ball. Flareon Master Ball. Still have not got the guaranteed 3-star. We're still searching. Another Master Ball. Put it away. Here we go. Jude, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is officially halfway. Officially halfway. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. 8 left. Yes. We're going to have to open it up the old-fashioned way. Rip and tear. We're going to have to open it up the old rip and tear way. Man, this one is tricky. Hang on. There we go. We got it. There we go. When the rip tab doesn't work, you're kind of doomed. Okay. We've got tricky because the Leafeon is here. Oh my god. Trixies. We've got Leafeon. Vaporeon. Holographic Umbreon. Oh, it's the Sylveon VMAX! Oh, this one's a cutesy. Sadly, that does mean that is your 3-star, Juju. You got the VMAX Sylveon. I know. Oh, frick, but I'll take it. Yeah. I mean, there's always the chance. There's always the chance that you do find another. But at this point, it is very low. I'm just glad I didn't get another Jolteon or Vaporeon. Or Vaporeon, you know. But that is going to be the Sylveon VMAX. That's the guaranteed 3-star. But let's see what else we've got. We've got Flareon, Leafeon, Espeon, and a Master Ball Vaporeon. Chances are low, but could be a God Pack. Could be a God Pack. But I think that Sylveon might do us for this pack. Up next, we're going to have Azuris. Let's see if Azuri can get something a little better. There's a lot of dupes I would want to buy some. Sneaky, we might not be able to, for example, trade for monetary for another person. However, what we can do, for example, if Juji would be like, hey, I'm willing to trade these two for, say, 2 booster packs, right? So what we could do is Juji could sell or, say, trade these 2 for 2 booster packs of any chance, right? And Sneaky, say you buy 2 Destined Rivals for Juju to open. If you would be okay with that, I would put these in a box for you, and the 2 booster packs that you purchase can be added to Juju's box. That's the fair way I would be able to do that. We would have to exchange in booster packs. We could not give you like monetary value. But that's I would be down for that, probably. Yeah, so I'd let Juji and Sneaky, I'll let you guys discuss to see what you want to do. Let's say, Juge, if you want to trade it for a booster pack, I would be down to facilitate that, you know? As long as you're okay and comfortable with the price and the amount, you know? 2 booster packs, 3 pieces of booster packs, whatever you want to do. All right, so we've got Glaceon, Sylveon. We have another holographic Glaceon and a Sylveon V. Let's go. Sylveon V. I can also just show interest and then some trading day or something. So Sneaky, Juji is sadly not in Sweden. So Juji is international. So Juji won't be coming to any local trading days, sadly. But Sylveon V, we got the double Sylvie. Oh my god, Kilo would be mad. Telling you per box, they just choose one evolution to back mostly. Probably. The fact that we got the Sylveon V and the Sylveon V Max, you could be on to something, Juge. You could be on to something. The only other person that's purchased them in Sweden from the shop that I know of is Azuri and Max. So if you're able to hunt down Azuri or Max, they might have some spares for you. All right, we've got Glaceon Pokeball, Eevee Pokeball, Jolteon, and a Flareon with the Pokemon sticker. There we go. These are going to be nice to put in a binder, Juge. Going to be very nice. Antnil 2, right? I think Antnil's moving to Stockholm, so they won't be able to be available to come to the trade days either. Antnil is Sweden, but very far away. He's moving to Stockholm, which is far away from the shack. All right, we've got Espeon. We've got Leafeon, Sylveon, and another Master Ball Flareon. 3 packs left, Juge. I know some traders in the Netherlands. Yeah, but again, Sky, it's like... I appreciate your guys' help, but I don't think that's going to help Sneaky Snake. I appreciate the helpful insights. You in the Discord? Juji is in the Discord, I believe, but Juji is not in Sweden. So that would be... I think if you guys want to do chat offline, maybe Twitch Whisper might be useful. Maybe a Twitch Whisper. I've never said anything about being helpful. Sky's just throwing random facts in there. Also, when is the next trading day? I'm not actually sure, Sneaky. Not actually sure. All right, we have Pokeball Eevee, Flareon, Holographic Vaporeon, and another! Let's go, Juji, you got another Leafeon V. They have vaguely mentioned it. Hell yeah. Another Leafeon V. Let's go. All right, the final 2 packs. So many doubles. Maybe ask if anyone wants to get them. Maybe ask. I'll be selling these 3 doubles for 3 packs if anyone does want them. Maybe see if there's any buyers out here, Juge. Maybe you could be like, I'd take Destined Rivals or Journey Together packs. We've got Vaporeon, Sylveon, Glaceon Holo. Oh my god, Juju, that's a double 3-star! We just got the Umbreon! Oh my god! Juju! That's it! That's the $200 one! We just got the 3-star SIR Umbreon! No way! Juge! Oh my god! Hang on. That's it. Put it in. My picking is got it! Shee! Oh my god. Lock that away? Ain't no way. 2 3-stars in this gem pack. We have the Sylveon V-Star Max and the Umbreon SIR. Bro, no way. Juge? Holy hell, Dragon Tamer, buddy. Dragon said closest to your heart. My God, it was closest to my heart, bro. Listen to your heart when Umbi's coming through. Oh, yo, that is gorgeous, dude. Oh, don't show Max. Don't show Max. Hang on, we gotta take a photo and upload that to the Discord. We gotta take a photo and upload it. Hang on. There we go. I'm gonna pop it to the Discord now. Let me just go to the stream chat. There we go. Just pulled now. There we go. That's the Umbreon illustration rare. Bro, GG, quick checks. Quick checks. How much is this one worth? Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Quick checks. GG, what if you wanted to trade in this set? Oh my God. Sent it a huge deadline thing, and this is the reward. It is huge. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. Oh, huge. So this one is currently worth... Let's take a look. Let's go gem back to Umbreon. Oh my God. $168, Juge. 168 USD. 168 USD, Juge. Oh my God, you win. You would have won the pack battle. Nah, man, this I want to keep. He's just, hey, by the way, Juge, you got one more pack. You got one more pack. Go find out goodness. Yeah. Last pack. Juge, what if it happens again? Juge, what if it happens again? What if we have another one in here? Oh my God, Benny Wright! I can't believe we pulled it. Last one. If Azuri gets a God pack somehow. Final one. We got Eevee. Umbreon. Holographic Leafeon. And a Master Ball Eevee to finish off. Oh my God. Juju. What a haul. Let's take a look at what you got in this gem pack. So in the gem pack, we got the SIR Umbreon. That's going to be the photo from today. That is going to be the upload that we make. We got the SIR Umbreon. We also got the big Sylveon, Angie VMAX Sylveon, Leafeon V, Sylveon V, Flareon V, Butt Show and Glaceon V, and then we got Master Ball, Espeon, Umbreon, Flareon, Vaporeon, and an Eevee. And don't you dare forget about Venipede. Don't you dare forget about Venipede. And there it is, Juge. Look at that. The most valuable card in this set. The chase card, Juju. And you were able to grab it in a double 3-star box. There he is. Just having a snooze, Juge. Unbelievable. Everyone say thanks, Juge. Thanks, Juge. Let's pop these ones away. Thanks, Juge. And also, everyone say thanks, Dragon Tamer. Thank you, Dragon Tamer. Dragon Tamer purchased this pack for Juju. So that was incredibly lucky that Dragon Tamer picked the best box. Great box, honestly. And then let's take a look at the hot local singles. That is Juju's, right? So in the hot local singles, we've got Screamtail. We've got Jolteon VMAX, Jolteon V, the Gold Energy, Espeon V, EVV, Vaporeon VMAX, the Umbreon Pokemon Center, and then the Umbreon SIR, Sleeping in the Grass. There we go. We're going to keep this one on the outskirts for now, Juji, but I know it's yours. I know it's yours, and these hot Juji singles are going on it. And who knows, maybe a Gothitelle is also added there today. If Dragon puts in another box order, he can have my V doubles. Least I could do. Yeah. He can have the doubles. But no order has been put through yet. But we are about to open up Azuri's box here. Juji, your sleeves are going back into the box. Thank you so much for your purchase, as well as Dragon Tamer for Juju. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Juji. But let's open up this one for Azuri. Now, Azuri isn't here at the moment, but might come halfway through. So let's open this one up, see what we get. If Azuri somehow beats me, I don't know anymore, bro. Azuri would have to pull 2 3-stars to be able to be in the running to win the pack battle. Like, there's no way. It would have to be it'd have to be 2 illustrations in 1 pack. It would have to be 2 illustration rares in 1 pack, otherwise you win. Like, and it would have to be the Leafeon and the Espeon. All right, here comes Azuri. Let's see what Azuri has got. Let's see what we got. You interested in everyone from the gem box, Juji? So Juji, here, let me grab the ones that Juji would part with. Let me grab the ones that Juji would part with, and then you guys can make a deal with some booster packs, right? So Juji would part with... these 3. She, by the way, Sneaky. She. So these are the 3 that Juju would part with, right? These are the 3 that Juju would be like, I've got a double up of that one. So those are the 3 that Juju's looking for. Looking to trade or do anything with. So I would say, you know, come to an agreement with Juju on what is fair for both of you guys. And then I can like put these in your box and then we can go from there. Cue me up. Oh my God, Simmer, what have you purchased? We might do yours now, Simmer. We might do yours now. Simmy has purchased 2 Destined Rivals. Oh my God. All right, Simmy. Do you want from the old box or do you want from the new box? Old box or new? Old box, there are 5 left. New box, there is a whole box unopened. Yeah. But yeah, Juji, let Sneaky know what you want to do for these 3. Let him know what you want to do for those 3. I'll keep those 3 out for now with your Umbreon. I'll keep those 3 there for now. New box. All right, left side or right side, and tell me when to stop. Left or right, and when you tell me, I'll pull it from there. Left. There we go. They've been obtained. Okay. I'm waiting for Dragon to reply to me in DMs. He gets priority. Okay, sounds good, Juji. Sounds good. Sneaky, you are on standby for now. You are on standby for now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go next. We're going to go next. And we're going to go next. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to add Simmer. And then we're going to add Azuri. Then we're going to add Azuri. $91. All right, now, Simi, I believe you are up now because we're going to wait for Jury to be able to open his. There we go. All right, Simi, are you ready? Left or right first? Left or right first? What would you like to open? Left pack or right pack? We're going for left first. Okay, sounds good. So we are opening up the left pack first. Chat. Everyone wish Simma the best of luck. Simi is going in for 2 destined rivals. Let's see what we get. Name that energy, chat. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? That energy. What do we have? We got Psychic from Sim. Water for Juge. Benny for fire. Let's see what we got. It is grass. Nay. No one guessing that one. But we've got Rocket's Coughing, Electabuzz, Cynthia's Gibble, Skarmory, Rocket's Venture Bomb, Arven's Toadscruel, Rocket's Golbat, Reverse Hollow Cynthia's Gabite, Reverse Hollow Fortress, and Cynthia's Rose Raid. Nothing in that one. But who do you want to keep from here, Simma? Do you want Gibby? Do you want Electabuzz? Do you want Coughing? Who do you want to keep from that pack? Let me know while we open up the other one. Let me know who you would like to keep. There we go. Keep all for now. Well. Okay. Well. Even the reverse hollows? All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Name that energy. I don't want to get back into collecting the cards. Simshai, this is a perfect place to be able to do so because you can just have a look and buy the ones that you want. You know, you don't have to go for all of them. Yeah, okay. All right, we're keeping the reverses. All right, we got Water, Fire, Benny. We're going to get a guess. Steel. It is Psychic. Nay. I got full caps lock message about something cool. Yes, Dragon Tamer. There was a very, very cool message. Check with Juge. We got Clampearl, Ponyta, Scraggy, Mudbray, Houndoom, Energy Recycler. No way. Oh, yeah. Someone guessed Steel Cop. It was Benny. Rocket's Murkrow. Reverse Hollow Arven's Maschiff. Reverse Hollow Taylor. And Ethan's Typhlosion. Nothing in these ones, Simmer. But I'll bring these ones home to you. Nay, Stinky. Nothing in that one. Show him or pull after this. Oh my god, take a look at this, dude. This is the #1 chase card from the box that you selected for Juju. No, yeah, nothing in that one, Simmer. But I will bring home the cuties for you. I will bring home the cuties. This set is very difficult to get the nice ones in, you know? Damn, and yeah, Juju still hates me. What the hell? Juju, you hate Dragon Tamer? What the hell? I can't believe it, Juju. Never beaten the allegations. Dragon! Oh, my love. Still showing in the things I pick for her. Gaslit for what? Oh, and also these are leftover. These are leftover, Dragon. Do you want the Leafeon, Glaceon, and Flareon? Because Juju said they can be yours if you want, I think. Well, have a nice stream, Chufty. I'll try, Dragon. Oh, wait, we playing Night Rain on Sunday? We playing Night Rain Sunday? Yeah? We're doing a Night Rain stream on Sunday, so I think Dragon's going to be keen. I think we're down. Dragon, do you want the leftovers? Are we not playing today? No? It's Friday. I've already done my stream. This is my work stream now. On Simma not streaming today. Simma having a day off. Simma having honk shoe, me. Simma's having some big snooze. Oh, Jimboso, just the #1 chase card from the gem pack. We got the Umbreon from the SIR gem pack too. You know, just a casual pull. Nice. Yeah, so there's no Simmer today, but Sunday, 100%. Just queue on up and we'll get you a spot. Well, I'll reserve you a spot even, Dragon. Yeah, Simmer is taking it nice and slow. It's because, if we're going to be honest, Juju was pressuring her a lot into streaming, and Juju was making Simmer feel very bad. And so Simmer has to not stream, and Juju has to not pressure Simmer into streaming more. That's what's happening. Stop gaslighting me! The Apple Benny Bandit! It's the Apple Bandit herself, Juji. I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it. Oh, nee. Damn, that bad, huh? Yeah, Simmer's not feeling it, so she's going to take a couple days just to rest and relax and get on top of things so that she can be 100% for the subathon, because we need Simmer to be 100% for the subathon, because she's got some really cool stuff planned. So I can't wait to see it. Sorry, that was wrong chat. I mean, it was the right chat. It was the right chat. It was the right chat, Dragon. Dragon, do you want the leftovers? Least I can do. Otherwise, we trade him away. Answer me! Answer me! Juju did nothing wrong. Stop hating me and ignoring me. Oh my god, Dragon hates Juju. Do you know why? I reckon Dragon hates Juju because Juju pulled the best card in the box. I'll send him to Juju still, please. Okay. All right, done. Juju, you can trade these 3 cards. Dragon does not want them. Dragon does not want him. He hates me! I reckon that's the case. She said she was going to send me a mod box 3 years ago. Still waiting, yeah. Still waiting for the mod box. Juju, I will never hate you. Nah, Juju hates everyone. She's just very angry all the time. Why do you think she's called the Apple Bandit? Because she keeps stealing from everyone and she hates them. Rest well, Simmer. I hope Boozman Jones and Mr. Chuft takes good care of you. Yeah, I got Simmer some pizza and some cookies and some beepers yesterday. So Simmy was well fed, well cared for, and she was definitely feeling nice. So we're gonna make sure that we can make Simmer feel good. I think Simmer is cooking some yummy pasty tonight, so we're gonna share some pasty. It's gonna be very fun. And then maybe we'll play some Night Rain tonight. Who knows? Maybe some more Mario Party. That could be nice, Simmer. Oh, but let's get going with Azuri's box. Let's get opening Azuri's box. We are going to be finishing up this one. And then after this, I think we're going to take a quick little break and then time for some Shack picks. Night Raid. Hopefully PC set up soon. Yeah, I think I'll stream the games in the Discord. I think that could be fun. So if everyone wants to play some Night Raid, me and Simmy will be playing. And if you guys want to jump on in. But Juju, I think you can message Sneaky Snake, and I think you can start to trade this Flareon, Glaceon, and Leafeon and see what you guys are okay with for a trade value. So we'll see what we get. Let me know if you have room to play. Dragon, you're in the Discord, right? Yes, you are. I'll tag. So what I'll do, Dragon, is I'll tag the Holo Degens, like the Dark Souls role. Hey, we're playing. If you guys would like to play, let me know, and we'll start games up, and then we'll start a queue from there. All right, Azuri, we are going to be opening up your box. So if you are in chat, let us know. If not, enjoy your order. We're going to get ordered. We're going to get started on your box. Let's see what you get. Oh my god, Juji, imagine if there is another Umbreon here in Azuri's. But remember, there's only one guaranteed 3-star. Every other one you get is a special. So we have Espeon Pokeball, Glaceon Holo, and a Master Ball Vaporeon to start things off. Master Ball Vaporeon. But yeah, I want to try to beat the I want to try to beat the big Centaur Knight today. I think I can figure out his movement. I think I've got him. Now I just need to be able to get a lightning weapon. Like, I need to get some good lightning to be able to deal with him. If I can get some good lightning, I think we're good. All right, we've got Sylveon Pokeball, Umbreon, Holographic Glaceon, and an Espeon with the Pokemon sticker. Pokemon sticker Espeon. Going on into the next pack. There we go. Ripping. I'm getting the hang of opening these too. I kind of know the best way to open them if the pull tab doesn't go for it. All right, we've got Jolteon Pokeball, Glaceon, Holographic Jolteon, and Master Ball Umbreon. Nice. I'm actually so glad that Swoosh is not here to witness the EV packs. There is one box left, actually. Maybe we save that for Swoosh. Maybe we save the EV box for Swoosh, because that way Swoosh will not get upset because they're all gone. Because we know Swoosh wanted one. But Swoosh can they afford it right now. So maybe we save it for Swoosh so that when she can afford it. All right, we've got Pokeball Flareon. Lil Beard told me they might want to buy the box. Lil Beard, as in bearded? Lil Beard. Oh, Lil Bird. Okay, I was like, Lil Beard, as in like bearded? I didn't exactly knew what you meant. Oh, Dragon Tamer. No. Flareon V Max. That's the 3-star. Flareon V Max has been ordered. Why are he looking at you like that? Why he looking at you like that, Dragon? It would be MysteryShackEU. There you go, homie. Flareon looks peeved. Yeah, that's an annoyed Flareon. That's an annoyed Flareon right there. All we need some more top loaders. Hang on, bear with me, chat. I'm gonna go get some more top loaders. There we go. I'll be back. No worries, Dragon. It'll be out of stock on the international, on the European website though, so you'll have to purchase it international. All right, we are back. What did I miss? Oh my god, let me show you. Do it again. Let me just get the get my chair pulled in. Have a gaze at this, hey? We pulled the Umbreon from the gem packs. This is the chase card. So we were able to nab this one. So a lot of people are a little jealous. But Dragon Tamer, so it should be sold out on the website. So let me know if you would like to, let me know if you are going to grab it. How much is that one at the moment? 168 US. But it again, fluctuating because the set is very hard to get a value to it. But a lot of people are selling it for about 160 to 180 US. That's what that one's going for. All right, there we go. And we will continue with Azuris. Just bear with me, guys. I gotta blow my nose real quick. All right, we're ready to go. Oh. Oh, excuse me. No nose blowing ASMR. No, Juji. Nay. Oh, thank you. It's just these allergies. This hay fever is getting really bad today. Oh, think I'm going again? Oh, hang on, guys. Give me a second. I'll be back right there. I just need to clear it up. All right, we're back. I'm a little better now. Got it all out. Sneezed a couple more times. Sneezed a couple more times. I'm ready to go. Locked in. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. But yeah, we got the Umbreon, which was again amazing pull. But let's keep opening up this one. Juji, let me know how your negotiations are faring, and if you want me to pop them back on in. We got the Flareon VMAX. We got the Flareon VMAX for Azuri. So let's see what else we can get in these packs. We're gonna pop these ones back up here. There we go. All right, in this one we have Sylveon Pokeball, Leafeon, Espeon Holographic, and a Master Ball Jolteon. Master Ball Jolteon locked away. But I think Dragon Tamer might be having a little bit of issues. Dragon Tamer, if you need help, you just let me know, okay? You let me know. Going into the next one. There we go. Opening that one in. I love Master Balls. The Master Balls are nice, aren't they? Wow. They are... I'm just looking at your name like, how would I say this? Wow, would you do it again? Also, wow, you did it again. I'm just like, what's the best way to say that now? I'm thinking, wow, probably. Yeah. All right, we got Pokeball Eevee, Espeon, Holographic Vaporeon, and another Flareon V. Flareon V, very popular today. It's the second one that we've pulled. Master Balls move over. We've got a Flareon V and a Flareon V Max. There we go. Next one coming on in. Now, we do have a lot of hot local singles available today. So we're going to be giving ourselves some extra time to be able to go through the hot local singles, probably from 9 o'clock onwards for the hot local singles. See what we can get. Sneaky, are you within the EU? Are you within the EU? Because that's the website for European. All right, we've got... I'm Swedish? Yeah, you want to be using the Buy EU. I'll be using Buy EU. So we've got... Pokeball Vaporeon. Flareon. We've got Espeon. And a Master Ball Sylveon. Wow. Master Ball Sylveon. Lock it in. There we go. Next pack. Did we come to an agreement, Juju and Sneaky? As long as both parties agree. Make sure that we are on mutual terms. The only thing I require that we both agree. We're still talking. Okay. All right. All right. What number is Sylveon in the Pokedex? Still looking because prices for these cards are difficult to find. Yes, yes. The prices for the cards are very, very tricky to find. Very tricky to find. Oh, it's bang on 700. Bang on 700. Oh, wow. There we go. All right, we have Vaporeon Pokeball. We have Eevee, Holographic Umbreon, and an S and a Sylveon V. Sylveon V. Wow, that's a nice one. We got that one for Juju as well. We got Sylveon V. Card Market says the V's are around 15 cents, while eBay are vintage to rolls around 2 to 3, even 10 plus. Yeah, it's because eBay, the cards are hard to find at the moment, right? So at the moment, eBay's prices, I'd say, are a little bit more accurate in terms of what they're selling for. But Card Market is probably going off of how available they are in certain countries, not just worldwide. Because, like, if you account for worldwide, you've got to account for, like, worldwide shipping too as well. So, like, the price of the ones on eBay account for that shipping, whereas, like, the ones on Card Market do not. So that's why the prices fluctuate so much. Yeah. I'd say if I was gonna make a fair deal, I would say one booster pack each card. I would do if you want to trade three of them, you know, benefit of the doubt, they're in pretty good shape. They've just been opened. I would do 3 booster packs for the 3 V EVs. That's how I would do that. If you wanted to negotiate which booster packs, you know, I wouldn't do the more expensive ones. I'd probably do like a Journey together or a Twilight, maybe Destined Rivals. That's what I would do to make it fair. All right, we've got Pokeball Leafeon, Jolteon, holographic Jolteon, and an Eevee with the Pokemon sticker. Eevee with the Pokemon sticker. How many we got left for Azuri? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 packs left for Azuri. 6 packs left for Azuri. Let's see what we can get here. There we are. Man, these are really funny packs to open. All right, we've got Umbreon Pokeball, Leafeon, Umbreon Holographic, and a Flareon Master Ball. Hell yeah. Another Master Ball added to the collection. Flareon Master Ball. 5 left. There we go. We'll clear the list and make sure the list is up to date for the next one. All right, up next is a Pokeball Glaceon, Sylveon, a holographic Vaporeon, and another Master Ball Sylveon. That is a duplicate Master Ball Sylveon. Duplicate Master Ball Sylveon. There we go. Clear Simmer from the list, so we know Azuri is now, so that everyone knows that if they place an order, they are next. Right. Let's take a look at what we got in here. Only a couple packs left of this. We have 1 box remaining of this set. It's in Chinese. Is it T or S Chinese? Oh boy. Where do I look for that? S? S? I'm gonna say S. I'm gonna say S. Could not tell you otherwise. I want to get the last Eevee box. Do I buy it? Oh, Benny, if you do, I will immediately remove it from the shop. If you do grab it, Benny, we have 1 left. We have Pokeball Jolteon, Umbreon. See what Juju says. See what Juju says. Sylveon Holo, and a Pokeball Sylveon. Sorry, a Pokemon sticker Sylveon. 3 packs left to open. We've got one left, Benny. The one that was abandoned by everyone. Could be the Benny box. Who's going to get it first, Benny or Dragon Tamer? If your bank allows it, knew it. Where is the Eevee box? It's right here. It's right here. The Eevee box, where should it say? Is it like on the front? Volume 2, CBB2C. There's a big S at the bottom here. It's 50 euro, Sneaky. It's 50 euro for this one. But it's 52 if it's purchased through the international price because of the PayPal fees. It was S Chinese. Yes, there's a big S on the box. I imagine that's what it would be. All right, we've got Eevee, Flareon Pokeball, Sylveon, Flareon Holographic, and a Master Ball Vaporeon. I did not see it on the site. No, it's out of stock on the site. This one is for international purchases only, Benny. So you would have to go to this. So you would have to go to this list here, and then you would have to send it through via the international purchase portal. So you would take a look at what the price is over on the pricing list for our international buyers, as this is international stock that we've allocated, and then go through the purchase portal and then send that amount through, and then it becomes reserved. So that's how that one works. Last 2 boxes. Last 2 packs out of the box, sorry. And it looks like it's going to be the VMAX. That is the guaranteed S3 star. I've not seen the Leafeon VMAX, or the Umbreon, or the Espeon. We've got Pokeball Glaceon, Eevee, Leafeon Holo, and the Leafeon V. The Flareon is a VMAX. No? No. As in your one, Juge? It's just a regular. It's a regular. The Leafeon, the butt-facing, and the Flareon. They're all regular Vs. They're all regular Vs. No, I meant the one on the right. Oh, behind. Yeah, no, that's a VMAX. That's a VMAX. I'm saying that we just haven't seen the others in general, you know, out of all of the boxes that we've opened. Out of all the ones that we've opened, we have not seen the others, but we've seen the Flareon V. I get you. Yeah. I'd like to see how they look, you know. There we go. Last pack for Azuri. Azuri would have definitely lost the pack battle. Pokeball Espeon, Vaporeon, Eevee Holo, and a Master Ball Leafeon. That is it. We are all done. Azuri lost the pack battle in flying colors. And they are the pulls that Azuri has gotten. The Flareon VMAX. And we also have the 3 Vs, Sylveon, Flareon, and Leafeon. Everyone say thanks, Azuri! Thanks, Azuri. Azuri losing streak going strong, bro. Oh, that's crazy. I can't believe Azuri lost another one, bro. Homie just likes to battle. Homie just loves to battle, bro. Alright. Pop those in there. There we go. Azuri's box filling up nicely. Excellent. Alright, and now we are completely up to date. We are completely up to date. Azuri just can't win, bro. So are we, what's going on with this little cheeky business? Are we having some, is Benny gonna grab the last box? I think Benny's thinking about it. And then we've also got Juji potentially getting some. Alright, Benny's not thinking about it anymore. Oh.
Benny Boy grabbed 52 euros worth of packs. Get me that last TV box.
Get me, as he says it, get me That last EV box, Benny, it is done. We are now out of stock completely on the gem boxes. Benny, would you like to grab any sleeves with them, or are you happy with the penny sleeves that we have in the shop? We only have a few left, so we might run out halfway through, which is why I'm asking you. Got your box here. Did you want any sleeves? Or are you happy with the penny sleeves that we've got? Benny is looking to open up a box. Let's see what we get. Benny's going for the last gem box right here. So we're going to add Benny into the queue. We're going to add Benny. Done. He's in. Let me just open this one up. Benny is on in. While you got Benny's box there, show us the cute Cinchino. Just the penny sleeves, done. We're gonna run out eventually, but show the Cinchino. You mean this boy, Juju? You mean the Cinchino? Oh my god, my chase! Not the chase. And you mean also this hot single dad that Benny snatched up? The shift tree? Oh, do you also mean this absolutely gorge Pidgeotto that Benny snatched up? It's okay. Benny and I got a deal. All right. All right, because Benny's got a lot of good hot local singles, so we'll see how we go. Maybe Benny might want to make a trade into the shack. Maybe Benny makes a trade into the shack and then we sell the Cinchino. All right, let's grab this one and start it on up. Gigi, what's this deal I'm hearing about, hey? What's this deal you got going on behind manager's back? Also, did you tell manager that you pulled the most expensive card from the box? Benny bought those hot local singles. Anti-stonks. Did you tell manager Sneaky is thinking about it? All right. Here we go, Benny. The final gem pack. Gem packs are now officially gone from the shop until we get a couple more. But those are 9 boxes that we had that are completely gone. Completely gone. But let's see what we get. Benny. Let's see what we got here for you. Opening up number 1. Everyone say good luck, Benny. Good luck, Benny. Now let's see what we got. We have a guaranteed 3-star. Guaranteed. Is it going to be an illustration rare? I don't believe Benny got one last time. We got Glaceon, Umbreon Pokeball, Jolteon Holographic, and an Espeon Pokemon sticker. Espeon Pokemon sticker. I'm hoping on some good Umbreon cards. Ooh, any in particular that you're looking for, Benny? Told manager said, frick if I care. Don't buy Goth and save your money. Then he stopped me and spit in my face? Oh my god. Imagine if he says, frick if I care. That's crazy, Juji. Why manager gotta gaslight you like that? Espeon. Leafeon Pokeball. Manager is mean. Leafeon Holographic. And a Master Ball Leafeon. Let's go. Look at all these hot local singles that we've got here in the shack. And you're telling me that manager doesn't want any of these? Not one of these manager wants? I'm going to put them in ascending order just so manager has to look at them. Just so manager has to look at them. I'm going to put them in ascending order. We're hitting at the back. That there. That there. That there. at the back. There you go, manager. Have a look at all of these hot local singles that we have in the shack. Hey, manager doesn't want to share me with a goth GF. I get it, bruh. Unbelievable. These hot local singles are going to be available at the end of the stream. The only one that's not available to purchase today is the Growlithe, but that will be available on Wednesday. We're going to host an auction for it. We're going to host an auction for the Growlithe, Hisuian Growlithe, because I know a couple of the Goralies wanted to wait till payday, which is next week. All right, also not avail Goth because it's mine. Yeah, also not available Goth because it's mine. We have Jolteon, Sylveon Pokeball, Espeon Hollow, and a Master Ball Jolteon. Master Ball Jolteon. There we go, going into the next one for Mr. Benny. Juji, Sneaky, did we not come to a deal? No deal has been struck. We still negotiating. We still negotiating. All right, we've got Umbreon, Jolteon Pokeball, Flareon Hollow, and a Master Ball Vaporeon. There we go, 3 Master Balls so far. No deal just yet. That's okay. Would you get more EB boxes back in store? Literally don't know. Bossman said, I have these, sell them, let me know. And I have done exactly that. I asked, do we have any more? He's like, nope, you sold them all. And I'm just like... All right. Sold them all 9 of them. Sold all 9 in 2 days. I sold them all. All right, let's see what we got in here. We're still looking for that 3-star. Let's see what we got. We got Glaceon, Pokeball Sylveon, Leafeon Holographic, and a Master Ball Sylveon. Wow, wow, wow. We are Flareon, Eevee, Umbreon, and Espeon. We are 4 out of 8 for Master Balls so far. 4 out of 8 for Master Balls. Benny, where your Umbies at? Yeah, just look at those great cards. Yeah, just look at those great cards, bro. Just look at them. Yeah, where's the Umbreons gone, Benny? Are you looking for Juju's Umbreon? Nah, that's over here. That's Juju's. That's not yours. Thought you wrote, look at those great cats. Those great cats. Look at those great cats. We've got Espeon, Leafeon Pokeball, Flareon Hollow, and an Umbreon V. Oh, I have not seen that one before. Yeah, Benny, you got yourself an Umbreon. Let's go. Umbreon V. Nice. We're going to top load that one. I have a feeling this one might be worth a little bit. So we're going to top load this Umbreon V. Look at that. Antnil or Max had this one? I don't remember. I don't remember having an Umbreon V yesterday. Maybe, or you know what? Maybe it's been a while. Maybe my brain go to schlump. Maybe, Juji, I get schlump brain. Maybe I get schlump brain. Benny, you got an Umbreon. We got you the Umbreon V. Look what we got. All right, we got Vaporeon, Pokeball, Flareon, Holographic Vaporeon, and a Master Ball Eevee. We keep adding to the set. Master Ball Eevee. All right, we need Flareon, Glaceon, and Espeon. That's all we need right now. And then we have the lot. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is officially halfway. Leon Beach, how we doing? Oopsie, didn't tell me you were live. That's all right, Nikki. It sometimes does that. Twitch was playing up yesterday, so don't blame yourself. It's definitely Twitch's fault. It's definitely Twitch's fault. How you doing, Leo? Good to see you, homie. How's the, as the Stockholmers say, how's the superior city? Hungover as hackers? Yeah, how's the superior city, bro? We've got Leafeon, Pokeball Glaceon, Espeon, Holographic, and another Espeon V. Oh my god. Okay. We're getting to the hot spot now. We got Espeon and Umbreon V. We got a little bit of Pokemon Coliseum action there. Yo, immigration. Yo, immigration. Oh my god. Dude, ain't no way. All right. Let's keep going. Oh, Nikki, Juju got an amazing pull. Juju has made money this stream. We have Espeon, Sylveon, Pokeball Glaceon, Umbreon Holo, and Master Ball Jolteon. We already have a Jolteon Master Ball, so this one is going to go into the collection of Jolteons. Juju made money. Manager should be proud, but manager is scolding Juju, sadly. Manager is scolding Juju and spitting in her face, apparently. Waiting for Gold to finish having food to help him with Night Rain. Gold's playing too! Nikki, we're playing Night Rain later. Me and Simi, we're going to play Night Rain a little later. We're going to tag the Discord. Tell Gold to jump into the Trufty Discord and react to the Elden Ring roll so he knows when we're playing. Yo, Snivy! Porygon! Good to see you guys. Everyone say sup, Snivy. Sup, Porygon. Manager should let me spend some of my wealth. Well, you've got a hot local single coming up, you know. You got a hot local single. How's the shack going? Really well, Snivy. We had some amazing pulls today. We got a raid from Liz Marie. We were talking about packs before. We've got Eevee, Espeon Pokeball, Jolteon Holo. No way, Benny! Yo, you got the Leafeon! Bro, oh my god! Benny! Benny! Oh, dude, Benny with the... Oh, the illustration rare Leafeon. Oh my god. Look at that Leafy boy. Benny, I might be willing to trade ya. We discuss. Oh my god. Juji is talking about trading the Umbreon. No way. Benny, don't fall for it. My friend bought a loose pack of Destined yesterday. Got the fancy Mewtwo. Oh, nice. That Mewtwo do be fancy. But speaking about fancy, there it is. Leafeon illustration rare. Oh my god. We'll do when he finishes having food. Yeah, definitely. So we can play later. Me and Simi are going to play. Oh my god. I'll mainly be lurking as I'm modding my partner's stream. No, of course. I know Nikki Notic is live. So thank you so much for popping on in and saying hey. How's the unpack going? Cop, I think it's almost done with getting some stuff organized. He said he might be having the PC ready to go a little later. If not later, ready for Sunday. Juge, mate, you let her get the Goth GF. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got a V. We've got Leafeon, Eevee Pokeball, Holographic Umbreon, and Vaporeon V. We got another V here. We got the Vaporeon V. Let's go, Benny. Just waiting for my desk. We'll have a bit of other stuff rebuilding. So a couple of Lego sets to go. Do I have a Vaporeon V? Let's have a look, Juge. I'm in the middle of Benny's. I'll have to take a look. I will have to take a look. Yeah, I should be there for Sunday, but I might be asleep for your stream as I finish at 9 a.m. my time and want to have some sleep. Well, Nikki, we're going to be raiding. We're going to be playing Night Rain on Sunday. So if you guys are ready, we'll play on Sunday. We've got Flareon, Vaporeon Pokeball, Espeon Holo, and an Eevee with the Pokemon sticker. Pokemon sticker Eevee. Oh, we've only got 3 left. 3 left. Otherwise, Benny and I can trade these ourselves. Of course. Of course you can. Because all of Benny's cards I just give to Juju. Don't tell chat. All of Benny's cards just go into the Juju box anyway. That's wrong, chat. Benny's got his own box. All right, we've got Sylveon, Eevee Pokeball, Eevee Holo, and a Jolteon Pokemon sticker. Only got a couple left now. Only a couple left. Did find out that I can take so that I can take my PC to the next place. But hell yeah! That's always really good. You want to be able to take your PC to the place next month to get it repaired. That will save you a lot of time being able to get the car, Nikki. All right, we've got Umbreon, Pokeball, Vaporeon, Holo Vaporeon, and a Master Ball Sylveon. We already had one of these. We already had a Master Ball Sylveon, so we're just going to pop him there with the other one. There we go. We're missing the Flareon and the Glaceon and the Eevee. Last pack. Well, so I wouldn't have a PC for a month. Oh my god, what would you do, Nikki? No PC for a month? Make Nikki go something, something. Crazy? Don't mind if I do. All right, last one. We've got Eevee, Flareon Pokeball, Glaceon, and ooh, the Jolteon V. Nice. Dude, Benny, what a box. Benny, what the hell? 4 Vs and an SIR? We got Jolteon, Vaporeon, Espeon, Umbreon, and a Leafeon illustration. What the heck? Benny! Oh my god, dude, congratulations. Let me check Juju's box very quick, see if she's got that Vaporeon V. Juju? You have Vaporeon V Max. You do not have Vaporeon V. So you have Vaporeon V Max, Juju? No Vaporeon V. Pretty sure Benny has all the Vs. Yeah, Benny's looking good. Benny is looking good. And Benny's also got the Leafeon, the 98. How volume is my box now? You got room, dude. You got room. Don't stress. Don't stress, mate. You got room. You got room for like 3 more of those boxes. Because the bulk is not super unsure of that box. You got tons of room, dude. You could buy like, for real, you could buy like 8 more booster packs and keep the bulk. Put it that way. You've got room, Benny. But that is going to be Benny's orders all done. Everyone say thanks, Benny. Thanks, Benny. And that is going to be all of the orders currently. We have an empty queue. We have the hot local singles going to be started up soon, I believe. So let's take this Growlithe out of the way. Juge, was a deal struck? No deal? Actually, let me know. I'm going to go pee real quick. And then when we're done peeing, my wallet is ready. All right. We are going to get ready to go with these hot local singles. But give me a minute. We're going to go take a quick pee break. And then we're going to chat. And then we are going to be good to go for these hot local singles. And any other last minute orders that come on through. We'll see you guys in a second. I'll run an ad. We are back. Ready to go. Is that our homie Name? How we doing, Name? Good to see ya. Everyone say sup, Name. Sup, Name. Oh, all right. Name, we got a pull. Do we show Name the pull, Juju? Do we show Name the pull? I think so, right? Show him! All right, Name. Juju got a pull. What time do you get out of the shack tonight for night rain? It would be in about 3 hours from now, Nikki. I would get home 3 hours from now. Also, no deal. Sneaky will save monies for another day. Okay, sounds good, Juju. Sounds good. Look at that, Name. Look at this boy. We got a sleepy Umbreon. Oh, ain't no way. Hot dang! Congrats, Juju. Yeah, this one is worth 168 USD, Name. 168. It was in the pack that Dragon bought Juju. I couldn't believe it. There ain't no way. And then these are all the spares that Juju has. So if anyone is looking to trade for these 3 cards, I believe Juju is willing to part with them for 1 booster pack each. So if you buy Juju a booster pack in the shop, she will part with any one of these Vs. All my big sets rebuild except 2, but those need to be completely disassembled. Onto my 2 small boxes. Hell yeah, do that one, Cop. That sounds better. And good vibes for the red for the heart of the cards. Juju open for bussin' and trading. That's what Juju's open for. Open for trading. Yeah. What does the manager say about the Umbreon pull, Juge? What does a manager say for all of the good pulls in the with the Umbreon? Oh man. Manager still spit in my face. Any fancy Sylveon pulled? Actually, Porygon, yes. Yes, there was. The Sylvie VMAX. So there was the Sylvie VMAX and the Sylvie V, but this was the fancy Sylveon that we got. And then yesterday we got the Sylveon illustration rare. So there are some strong vibes for some Sylveons. There we go. Pop that away. But Juju. Oh, I miss VMAX and SIR1. That's cool. Yeah, you miss. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. That's cool. But chat, I think you know what time it is. It is time. Want to see the new, the 2 new 3D cards I made? Yes, Nate, please send them to me. I want to take a look at them. We can show chat too. Before we go into hot local singles, we can take a look at these. We can take a look at them. Chat, can we all agree that Juju buys Goth? Look, Juju, I don't know who's going to want to also get it. But there is Goth. Goth is not available yet. Goth is not available yet, but it will be available very, very soon. Baby said yes. I'll say coin flip it, Juju. Oh my god. You need to buy it, Juju. You need to buy, but you need to do it fair. You need to buy it fair because somebody might want to buy the card as well. So if we've got 2 buyers for 1 card, rules state that we have to hold an auction. I will buy fair, of course. But don't let that manager connive you into not thinking about buying this card. Don't let that manager get you. I swear to Jeebus. I swear to Jeebus. All right. My manager isn't anywhere near. He can hack off. All right. Now it looks like Name is going to be sending us a little thing he's been working on. Oh my god, chat. Take a look at these ones. So we have a Gastrodon, And we have a... Oh my god, do not show Sush that Raichu. Oh my god, do not. Do not show Sush that Raichu. She will become savage. She'll become rabid if she sees that. Oh my god, name these look so good. Are people sitting on a lot of Arvin Pokegear 3.0? I'm not entirely sure. I think we have a decent amount of bulk. Name, those look incredible, dude. Those are so good. They love each other. Yeah, they do. Oh my god, incredible. The Gastro is my fave. You did so far, Name. Yeah, the Gastrodon is great. Sush, get in here. Oh my god. Could you imagine if Sush was here and she saw that Raichu? She would be... We wouldn't be able to contain her. She would be I think she'd buy the whole store. She'd be like, name a price. And they would be like, they're not for sale. She'd be like, name a price. She would go rabid. I do still need the reverse hollow front of that one though, Juju. I think we have one in the shop, Name. So let me have a quick look after today and I'll see if I can find one. If there was a Rowlet, I would be just as rabid. Just as a rabid cop, bro. That's crazy. Hang on, let me jump across to the screen. We're not opening up anything at the moment. We can have a little chat. Benny, what did you think of your pulls? Did you like the Leafeon that you got? Glad you like them. They're very good, Name. They're very good. Maybe the Shack one day redistributes them. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe the Shack buys in bulk from you and then is able to redistribute and sell. Who knows? The Shack is always looking for some nice things. I know we're currently in the pipeline of being able to get some new products to be able to add. So if there's a will, there's a way. That's all I'll say, you know? If the price difference of Umbi and Leafy wasn't so big, I would trade to that Leaf in a heartbeat. Juju, what if you... Look, Juju, it's all about the art of making a deal. What if you get Umbreon for Leafeon and packs make up the difference? Benny? Need to buy a Mewtwo SIR or Magikarp from Paldea Evolve. Don't worry, Jimbo. So we'll just pull them today on Shack Packs, and I'll let you buy it. Nah. But unless, Juge, what if you got another good pull from the packs that make up the difference? She's thinking about it. She's like, oh, but maybe. But that's gambling. Duh. Yo, how we doing, Pharos? What's going on? Where's Final Fantasy? Next week. We're going to restock a Final Fantasy next week, Pharos. We get it next week, me. Damn, people make me bad financial decisions in this community. Oh, I'm part of this community. Oh, no. Oh, Pharos, we get it next week. How you doing, homie? Pokemon cards in general are gambling. No, nay. For some reason, my Twitch keeps pausing your stream on its own. Weird. Maybe because I'm making so much sense, Juju. Maybe because I'm making so much sense that your Twitch stream is like, we gotta shut this guy down. We gotta shut this guy down before things go to chaos. No, the difference is that you actually get to keep like 5% of the value. 5% most of the time, bro. We played some of the alters and didn't want to raid with 2. Dude, you can always raid with as many as you want, man. We appreciate... You know, Pharos, you know how the algorithm works with like raids and stuff like that? Not gambling, he says. Manager causes it. Manager causes it. To be more specific, trading card packs are gambling. Nay. He hacked me. But Pharos, do you know what the algorithm does, right? The algorithm encourages more raids because as you get raided more, regardless of the size of it, it is more inclined to recommend your stream to people the more you get raided from different people. So the more you get rated from different people, the higher the chance is that the stream gets recommended to someone who's browsing for a channel. It bumps you up. So like if any size raid is greatly appreciated. I mean, 1, 2, 4, 8, 9, it doesn't matter. If you raid on in, we appreciate it. And that goes for my channel too. That goes for my channel too. No, of course, Faris, of course. That's why like we appreciate all raids, because if you are willing to raid me and bring your community across and bump up our position in the algorithm, then that's mad. Like, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. How much does a leaf yield cost, which you want? Okay, well, name, this is currently the dilemma for Juju, right? This is the Umbreon that Juju pulled. This is the Umbreon that Juju pulled. Me on my way to Red Shufty with just me. I love it, Nikki. I love it. And this is the Leafeon. And this is the Leafeon that Benny pulled, right? This is the one that Benny pulled. Now, this is the one that Benny pulled. Now, currently what Juju is thinking about offering to Benny, and we don't know if Benny would be willing to accept this trade, right? This is just Juju being feral and rabid. Juju is considering offering this Umbreon for this Leafeon, but the value between these two cards is very high. So Leafeon is currently around about 80 to 90 USD, where this card is about 160 to 170 USD. So this card is almost worth double of this card, right? It's almost worth double. It's a little bit less. Now, Juju is thinking about offering this trade if the value can be met in booster packs. Again, we don't know if Benny is willing to open up to this offer, or if Juju is not even going to accept that offer herself, but that is currently what we need. Now, I would say, I am not, stop putting words in my mouth. So that is currently what is being considered. That is what is being considered by Juge. Benny, don't even show. Benny, do you want to trade Umbreon for Leafeon? Just wild question. Wild question. Would you consider that trade and making the difference up in packs? Okay, I'm not sure what I did wrong, but the pasta sauce tastes bitter. Maybe the tomatoes were bad. You might want to buy board gear or something on the way home. Oh no, Sima. It's okay. I make food at home. I make food at home. I will have a little bit of pasty sauce and try it. I will try it. I'll buy the Mewtwo you have in the shack for the same offer. From Pinkovich? Oh my god, that's crazy. It's not good. Oh no. Oh, we have, wait, we have Marinati, Simi. We have Marinati. I just put the Marinari with the pasty. I'm sad. Oh, Sim, I'm sure it's tasty. I'm sure it's very yum. Remember when you said that the meat was too salty and then you didn't want me to eat it and I got home and I loved it and you were like, why don't I taste this? And I'm like, it's fine. I like this. Remember, I think this is another time. I think this is another time of that, bro. I think this is another time of Simi just not wanting that type of food and being like, this tastes yuck. And then I'll eat it and be like, oh, this is actually pretty good. I don't know. Maybe, Benny, have a think about it. Have a think about it. Have a think. You know, Sima, I'll get home, I'll taste it, and I reckon I'll like it. Why is everything going wrong for Simi? Boost needs more blessers. It's just Simi is having a bit of a rough week. I did try my best, Nikki. Yeah, I think it's going to be great. I think it's going to be great, Sima. Don't stress. I'll come home, I'll have some yummy pasty, and it will be delicious. I know it will. I think it's going to be yummy, yummy. It's going to be very good. And that's all that matters. You tried your best. Exactly. I think it's going to be great. I've got some chimki numgies. I got some burgit. I'll be able to make it good. I'll be able to make it good. Sima, we're going to play some Night Rain when I get home. I'm having the mojito in the fridge. Okay, you can have the mojito. You can have the mojito. We're gonna play some Night Rain when I get home. Do you want to play, Simi? Me, Nikki, Gold, Dragon Tamer. We're all keen for Night Rain. Are you keen? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll play some Night Rain, and we'll get some good wins. All right. Well, I think it's about time, chat. Bring in some happy bennies to wife right now. I'll be there in 10 hours. Maybe I join. Maybe Comcom joins too. Wait, Juju, do you know when a certain someone might get home to want to play some little Night Rain? I'll be waiting. Let's go. Maybe I join. That will be good. Some apple bennies would be very nice right now. That Sunso will be out late. Oh, heck. Got 2x2 5-liter of Peepus Max. Can I join? Yes, Pharos, you can also join if you would like to play some Night Rain. We're going to play it in my Discord. So if you guys want to hang out in the Discord tonight, we're going to just be playing in my Discord or Simmer's Discord. Hang on. The hay fever's hitting. Beepus. Give me a minute, chat. Hay fever's hitting. Oh, man. It's so brutal. It's just out of nowhere. It'll just hit. Beepus! Yeah, we're gonna get some big Beepus. I got 6 liters of Beepus yesterday. I lost a bottle of sweet sauce. What the hell? Why not the sweet chili sauce? Oh my god. All right, chat. You know what time it is. It's time for some hot local singles. What the hell is going on here? How do I undo what I just did? There we go. It's time for some hot local singles. No more camp for the chuffed. No more the chuffed camp. It's time for some hot local singles. You know exactly what time it is. 9 p.m. on the dot. It's time for some hot local singles. We are going to be just double checking the orders. No other orders have come on through. Beautiful. It is time for some hot local singles. Everyone, let me know who is hot, who is local, and who is single in your area. So we're going to go through the ones that are available. Show us them hot local singles. We're going to go through all of the ones that are available very quickly now. And then we also have 10 Shack packs that we are going to be opening. So these packs are going to be opened on the stream. Let's go through which ones we're going to be opening. So we are going to be opening the last Paldea Evolved in the shop. We're going to be hunting that Magikarp. We're going to be opening up 2 Shrouded Fables. We're going to be also be opening up 2 Twilight Masquerades. We're going to be opening up 3 Journey Together. We got 3 Journey Together. And 2 Destined Rivals. We got 2 Destined Rivals. Or more cuties in the packs, even better. So we are going to be opening up 10 Shack packs for today. But let's start let's start the tour of the hot local singles in your area. All right, so in your area today, we have a very good deal, chat. We have some hot local singles coming on in to your area. Today and today only, for all of the 2 Euro Club, it is going to be buy one, get one free. So in the 2 Euro Club, it is buy one, get one free for all of these. And for any purchase that you guys make, you will be getting a €2 for free. So it's buy one, get one free for €2. And you will also be able to get a free €2 homie if you would like to make a purchase today on any of the hot local singles. So we're going to buy one, get one free of Spidops, full art Spidops, Nidoking, Rockets Nidoking EX. Was that a corner store? It was. It's a corner store Ogre Mask EX. This is €2, Sneaky Snake. We got a Golem EX, a Walking Wake EX, a Kilowattrel EX, Volcanion EX, and Copperja. So these are all €2. These are buy one, get one free. And any purchase you make today from a hot local single will be ready with the Spidops gang, the €2 club. Now moving forward into the €4 club. Oh, the Umbreon is crashing down. It's like, notice me! So in the €4 club, we have a Cyclizar, we have a Terrapagos, we have an Okidogi EX, we have an Iron Crown EX, full art, by the way. So these are full art Okidogi, full art Iron Crown, and Gita. Full art Gita. These are the full art crew. €4 club shows Umbreon SIR. This is the €4 club. We've got the Cyclizar full art, Terrapagos half art, Okidogi Crown, Iron Crown, and Gita full arts. So we have a couple full art EXs here in the €4 club. Those ones are available as well. Gita, yeah, Gita's kind of cool. For €6, we have two cards here. We have Artisan and Archulodon. So these ones here are available for €6. These ones are a little bit harder to get. Those ones there, playable and hard to find. Artisan, gold rare. This is the Netherlands. Golden Age Netherlands still there. Yeah, Golden Age Netherlands still there. For €8. For €8. These ones are, we have an €8 club, right? We've got the €8 club. We have the gold Coridon. We have the gold Coridon. We've got Bill's Transfer. We got Brock Scouting, full art. And we have a Marnie's Grimmsnarl EX straight off of the back of the Destined Rivals release. This one is an extremely playable card that a lot of people are using in their deck. So if you would like a Grimmsnarl EX, €8 for these ones. We've got €8 for here. And then as the €9 club, we've got Pheasantipity EX. Again, an incredible. Today, Juji, I checked them all today. And then we've got the Pheasantipity EX, €9. So that one then, again, very playable, €9. We revalued and reassessed the price of these. These ones hold their value pretty well because they're EXs, Juge. So it's very easy to be able to... how much was the Fez? Pheasantipity Sneaky is €9 for this one. So we have €9. And remember, any purchase you make of a hot local single, you will get one of the €2 for free. So any one of these, we have a buy one, get one free of any of the €2 club. So if you make a purchase today, you will be getting a €2 boy for free. Now we're going into the highlight reel of the hot local singles. Highlight reel coming on in. Up first, we have the one, the only Gothorita illustration rare. This one here is €8. Now, I believe we might have a interested offer. Is anybody else going to grab the Gothorita? Let me know. I am now at the lake watching stream like a loser. No name. You're enjoying your time outside, chat. Asking you all now, is there anyone else going to be grabbing Gothorita? Going once. Is there anybody else going to be grabbing Gotharita? Going twice. Anyone that wants Gotharita, illustration rare, Paldea evolved. Juji, place your order and Gotharita will be yours for €8. Go for it, Juge. It is now available. Go for it. The Gotharita is now available to purchase for €8. I believe Juge is putting the order in right now. Remember, any of these cards that you purchase today will get you a €2 card for free. Whatever you would like. It is a buy one, get one free for all of our €2 cards. Putting it in. Oh my God, Juju. Juju is putting the order through. I believe Gotharita. There it is. Gotharita has been purchased.
Juju Parlor grabbed €8 worth of packs. Goth GF, Skirga Chibus.
Zajibus. Goth GF Gotharita has been purchased. No longer available. And Juge, which of the hot local singles for €2 would you like? Which €2 club I might see again? Yeah. Which one are you liking? That's an Ogre-Pon, Cornerstone, Golem, Walking Wake, Kilowattrel, Revivroom, Volcanion, and Copperja. Girl got a home. Could I get the 151 boyo? Yeah, you can get the Golem. 151 Golem for €2 has been packed up and is going to Juge. Thank you so much for your purchase, Juge. We'll get you a top loader for the Golem as well. And that is a purchase that Juju has made nicely there. Golem and Gotharita has been purchased. Thank you so much, Juji. I appreciate you. Get the confused bird. The confused bird. Oh, you mean Kilowattrel? Guys, do not tell the manager. We are not telling the manager here. All right, up next on the auctioning list, or up next on the highlight reel, we have a Fracture. Now, this one here has recently been decreased in price. So this one here is going to be going down from €12 to €10. So this one here is now €10 for the Fracture. If you would like this boy, let me know. Wife, little boy, you want it? Whoop! Maybe Simba might be buying the Fracture. This is a €10 card. And remember, any of these guys as well, you will be able to take home if you would like €2 for free. I think Simba might be going for the Spidops for the free one. Who's to say? But this is the Fracture, €10. Is anybody going to be grabbing this card? It is €10 for this Fracture. He's just sleeping in the sun with his little Axew boys hanging out. So that is €10 for this guy. Also, at €10, just so happens to be Rockets Murkrow. So these boys are both €10. Let me double check the Rockets Murkrow, actually, as I believe Rockets Murkrow, the prices for those ones change quite consistently. Mother Moose! Oh my God. Simba!
Mother of Boo's grabbed €11 worth of packs. He's worth at least €11.
He's worth at least €11. Let me check. Let me check, Simba. What you would like. Let me check that this is the current price for the Murkrow as well. Yep. Murkrow is going to be 12. All right, so Murkrow is 12. Murkrow is 12. Fracture is 10. But that is also a €2 club that you would like to secure. Simmer, what would you like? Actually, you gave an extra $1, Simmer. You can have a €4 club if you want. You gave a little bit extra, and the €4 club, you can pick one of the €4 for free if you want, Simmer. Which one would you like? Gita, Iron Crown, Okie dokie, Terrapagos, or Cyclizar. Nah, they are go. But you get them for free. Which one do you want? I'd say, if any, maybe Gita. Gita's kind of nice. Show me the €2 club. All right. All right. That announcer did her sim worth $11. That can't be right. Announcer did her dirty. All right, so we've got Spidops, Rockets Nidoking, Ogerpon, Walking Wake, Kilowattrel, Revavroom, Volcanion, and Copperja. Sim gets 2. Yeah, if you would like 2, Simmy, you can take 2 for your extra little purchase. Which one would you like? The Spidops is kind of groovy. The Spidops kind of groovy. I did recently trade that one in, though. This one's a chufty traded. Give Spidops, he's a funny guy. All right, we're gonna, you are just grabbing a card I just traded in. Give Spidops, he's a funny guy. There we go. Spidops is being added back on in. Delicious. There we go. Spidops and Fracture. A silly lad. Spidops and Fracture have been purchased by Simmy, and that of course means that you Goralies are allowed to get whatever you guys want out of the pack battle, or out of the shack packs that we grabbed that is in bulk. Up next is going to be €12 for Rockets Murkrow. So Rockets Murkrow, this is from the new set Destined Rivals, a very, very great scented card, a very cute boy, and he does also have Ariana with him as well. Cute bulk. So this is Rockets Murkrow. He'll be going for €12. So we've got €12 for Rockets Murkrow. We're going to make a website listing for him the next day. We've got Pheasantipity EX. This one here is €15. So this one here is a little bit more harder to get. It's a full art Pheasantipity EX. Very high demand due to its playability and not being a regular art EX. This one is €15 for the Pheasantipity EX full art. And here we have the big hitters. Here we have the big hitters. Iono's Belly Bolt, Gold Rare from Journey Together. The Iono's Belly Bolt Gold Rare. 3 of them we have pulled in the shack. You won't believe it. 3 of these cards have been pulled. This one is €27 for the Belly Bolt. We have an Okie Dokie SIR, so been AFK. Any fun pulls? Zanzibar's with... Have a look at this, bro. Have a look at what Juju pulled. Have a look at this one, brother. Get that in ya. So we've got the Umbreon that was pulled. Now, going back to the hot local singles, we do have an Okie Dokie SIR. This one here is also going to be €27. This one here is an SIR from Shrouded Fable. So if anyone is looking to master set Shrouded Fable, very, very valuable card. This one here, €27 for the Okie Dokie. And of course, our hit from yesterday, brand new into the shack, the most expensive card we have available. Hop Zacian SIR from Journey Together, €55. So this one is going to be €55 for the Hop Zacian EX. It is available to purchase now. I know a lot of people were keen on grabbing this one. Cop said if it's here at the end of the month, it's gone. So we have a time frame on the Hop Zacian EX. How does the back look? Really nice, dude. This is a certified 10. This is a 10. Look at how clean. No white marks. It's really, really good centering. It's got incredible centering at the front and back. If anything, it's a little bottom heavy, but like honestly, this should be in all regards, this should be a 10. Like it's a little bottom heavy. But if you sent it to someone at PSA on a good day, you would probably get a 10. If you didn't, you could uncrack it and send it back if you wanted to. But this is a really, really nice card. That one there is going to be €55 for the Hop Zacian EX SIR. So let's get started on our shack packs for the day. And we'll see if we have any hot local singles to add on into the group. Now, not featured and not purchasable today, but will be purchasable next week, is the Hisuian Growlithe illustration rare from Twilight Masquerade. Now, this one is going to go to auction. The auction is going to start at a minimum of €8. So we are going to be going to auction with this Growlithe for €8 next Friday. So next Friday, we're going to have an auction for the Hisuian Growlithe. So I'll let you guys know how that goes and when we're going to do it, but it should be Friday for the Hisuian Growlithe. All right, now let's get going on the Shack Packs. Let's see what we've got. Paldea Evolved, the final Paldea Evolved in the Shack. Now, last time we got an illustration rare from Paldea Evolved. Let's see if we can get anything else. This is the last one that is available in the Shack. All right. Chat, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? I'm not hating, but still so crazy people pay above 100 buckaroos for the cardboard Umbreon. Oh, right name? Juju gonna make bank if she does sell that card. Or it's going into the collection. All right. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? Remember, 3 correct guesses in a row will get you a Shack Pack. We have not given away any Shack Packs today. We have not given away any. Any energy guesses, 3 correct guesses will get you a Shack Pack. Let's see what we got. We got Psychic from Benny. Fire from Jimboso. Grass from Name. It is Fighting! Us! Ya dog. Fighting energy coming on clutch. We've got, oh, Sharkadet. He's just a little lad. He's just a little lad. Relor juggling with his feet. Angie Tadpulp. Frigibax. Waxwell. Sagoro. Farigarath. Reverse Hollow Grusha. Reverse Hollow Wattrel. And a Garganacl. Nothing in the Paldea Evolved. We are completely out of Paldea Evolved now. No more in the Shack. Not one. Truth, yet to see a water today. Well, hopefully the Shrouded Fable has all the water you need. Don't forget, chat, if you purchase any of the hot local singles today, it is buy one, get one free for the €2 club. So if you make a purchase today, you get a €2 for free. If you make a purchase, you get a €2 for free in any of the cards that you buy. All right. Let's see what we got here. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? What do we have in this pack? Name that energy. We have not given away a Shack Pack yet today. Zanzi going for Dark. Benny going for Grass. It is Grass. Let's go. Benny and Name with a correct guess. Maybe we're going to give away a pack today. Who knows? We've got Q-Fant. Very cute, very Q-Fant. Zubat. Very nice. Oh, now that is an Eevee. I think one of the Goralies might want that one. Deidre. Yo, Wayel. How we doing? Good to see. Wayel, did you hear the buy one, get one free offer for the hot local singles? Did you hear about the hot local singles? Buy one, get one free. You want that Eevee? Okay, no worries. Night Stretcher. A little birdie told me. It is, if you buy any of the hot local singles today, you get a €2 one for free. So if you purchase a €2, it's a buy one, get one free. Or if you purchase any other of the hot local singles, you get the €2 for free. Did Juge get her Goth? Yes, Juji got the Goth. Juji got the Goth, Gorally. We have a Binding Mochi. Reverse Hollow Copperja. Reverse Hollow Tapu Bulu. And a Blood Moon Ursaluna. Nothing in that one, but this Eevee has been claimed. by Juge. Evie is claimed. Wayel, would you like a quick little tour? Or would you like me to just keep going? I'm going to open up the next Shrouded Fable. Juge got Goth, but we'll be in the... Yes, little play, please, a little tour. All right, so out of the €2 club, you know what's in the €2 club. We got the Nidoking, the Ogerpon, the Walking Wake, the Wattrel, Killer Wattrel, the Riverbrew, Volcanion, and Copetija out of the €2 club. We've had a couple purchased today, but I'm sure we'll be able to add a little bit more. €4 club is looking a little bit skint, looking a little bit low at the moment, but we've got 5 €4 clubs coming on in. Cyclizar, Terrapagos, Okie Dokie full art, Iron Crown full art, and Gita. So those are part of the €4 club. €6 club has the Gold Artisan and the Chilodon at the back. Now we've got a couple new additions to the €8 club. We've got Koraidon Gold Rare, Bill's Transfer full art, Brock Scouting full art, and Marnie's Grimmsnarl. We got this a couple days ago. Marnie's Grimmsnarl is available from Destined Rivals in the €8 club. You know Pheasant Dippity's here. You know that's €9. And then if we move on to a couple of the newly purchased ones, a couple of the freshly opened, we do have... I'm still being good to my wallet and not buying, but it has been very tempting, Zanzi. We've got Rockets Murkrow from Destined Rivals, Illustration Rare Rockets Murkrow. This one is €12. So we have Rockets Murkrow for €12. We've got Pheasant Dippity full art from Shrouded. That one is €15. The classic Iono's Belly Bolt. We've got that for €27. Hyper Rare Belly Bolt. We've got the Okie Dokie SIR, same price. So that one is also going to be €27. And then pulled yesterday, Whale, fresh from the Journey Together pack, we have a Hops Zacian EX SIR for €55. So we got €55. Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah. Yeah, this is a nice one. €55 for that one. So that's currently all of the top-loaded hot local singles. So we're going to pop them back and we're going to keep going. Remember, today is a buy one, get one free. If you purchase a hot local single, any of the €2 club or the €4 club, depending on what you purchase, will be available to you. It's mostly any purchase over €20, you'll get a €4 selection as well. All right, let's go the Shrouded Fable. Let's go the Shrouded Fable. Let's see what we got. We've opened one Shrouded. Nothing was in that one. Let's see what we've got in this one. Chat, place your guess. We have name and we have... Name and I think it was Benny. Name and Benny on a correct guess. Name and Benny on a correct guess. So name's going for dark, whale's going for electric. Any other guesses? We're going into the Shrouded Fable for some Shack packs. Hot local singles coming at ya. It is fighting! Yeah, dog. No one getting the fighting. No one ever guesses fighting, bro. We've got Beware, Sneasel, another Eevee, Dusclops, Hourglass, Slitherwing, Polaris's Tenacity, Reverse Hollow Decidui. We've got something. We've got something in the shack, gamers. We've got something in the shack. If you want to hear the number of 2025, yeah, tell us, Nikki. We got something in the shack. In this Shrouded Fable, we have Pheasantipity Illustration Rare. We got a Shack Pull. Hot local single. Oh, nice one. Yeah. We have a hot local single. Pheasantipity coming on in. Let's see. Nerf Revenant. No, Nikki, please. We have a hot local single. The Shack Pull luck is crazy. Stop waiting and scanning the packs. Let's take a look at how much the Pheasantipity Illustration Rare is on this Shrouded Fable pull. So we have the Pheasantipity Illustration Rare. This one is coming on in at a nice and hot local price. Oh my boy, that one is 14. This one here, 14 euros for Pheasantipity. This one here is coming on in, 14 euro for the Fez, as that is going to be added into the hot local singles pond. Metal detector goes off. Beep, 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 beep. 14 euro for the Pheasantipity. Its value is at 13. However, we have to charge that extra euro to be able to sell it on our international website. 14 euro for Pheasantipity. Looks at you with big gay eyes. 14 euro for Pheasantipity. Hot local single is available. Pheasantipity illustration rare added on in to the group. And we're going to put that right there. Freshly pulled. Freshly pulled. Nikki, you'll be saying buff Revenant after today, bro. All right. Well, it is Pride Month after all. I know, right? They should nerf Revenant. Don't nerf Revenant! Buff Revenant, bro! Okay, going on in with a Twilight Masquerade. Let's see what we pull here. I should get a discount on every order because of that, honestly. Well, we are running the buy one, get one free. Honestly, same. All right, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? We're going in for Twilight Masquerades. What do we have in this one? Twilight Masquerades. We got fire coming on in here. Water for Juge. We got water for Juge. Any other guesses? Greninja incoming. It's fighting. Oh yeah, that's the energy. That's the energy of the Greninja. What do we got? We got Pinsir. Oh, Fione. Oh, this is a cute guy. Any Juji or Simmer, any takers for the Fione? We've got Gerda. Venipede. Kilowattrel. Fione, if nobody will take him, Juji, you've made a purchase today, so you can get any bulk that you require. Sand Slash. And Lucian. We have Reverse Hollow Dreepy. Reverse Hollow Hisuian Growlithe. And an Infernape. Nothing is in that one. Also, the EB again, if nobody wants him, give more EBs. I can give the EB. I can give the EB. You're the only, Juji, you're the only one that's made a purchase besides Simmer out of the hot local singles so far. So all of the bulk here could technically go to you if you wanted. I want to buy the Murkrow illustration. All right. Murkrow illustration has been put up as a purchasable card. Whale, 12 euro for the Murkrow. Yes, give the Growlithe. Okay, we're going to give the Growlithe to Simmer. Growlithe, Simmer is taking the Growlithe. There we go. 12 euro going for Rocket's Murkrow. Whale is going to purchase this one. We're going to wait for the order to come in. However, no one can purchase this while Whale's order is coming through. Yeah, I know, but if there is a double bulk that I already got and someone else wanted it, I would... Oh, very kind of you, Juji. Very kind. Rocket's Murkrow is being purchased, and Rocket's Murkrow has been grabbed. Rocket's Murkrow has been snagged from the shop.
Grabbed 12 euros worth of packs. Borb.
Borb. Borb Whale, congratulations on your purchase. Murkrow is no longer local or single, but they are definitely hot and on their way to Whale. Whale, just going to put your name on the card. There we go. And any of the bulk that you require, you just let me know, Whale. Baby Borb. Baby Borb. There we go. Done. Murkrow is yours and purchased. Murkrow has been obtained. Done. As we move on, and also, you get a free one. Of course, you get a free one. What would you like? You get Nidoking, Ogerpon, Walking Wake, Kilowattrel, Revavroom, Volcanion, or Copperajah. Which one would you like? We got the gang all here. I want Ogerpon. Done and done. Ogerpon Cornerstone Mask. No longer hot and single. No longer local and single, but definitely hot. Going on into the top loader. Thank you, thank you. Is that Ogerpon Kilobite's favorite card? Yeah. That's the Kilobite's favorite card, bro. There we go. We got Murkrow at the front, Ogerpon at the back. There we go. The Whale top loader. Now we're going in with a Twilight. Kilobite will have to get through me to get it. All right, now let's see what we got in the Twilight Masquerade. Is there going to be a Greninja in this pack? Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this one? What do we have in this pack? We've already gotten a Pheasantipity illustration rare today for the Shack. Not a bad pull. 14 euro for the Pheasantipity. Going very, very well. Psyche for Whale. Benny for Dark. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs after this, so we gotta start getting some correct guesses here, chat. I tried Revenant. Would be better if I could rebind the summons to the controller backpedals. Nikki, it's pressing buttons, homie. You'll be fine. But yes, if you could rebind it, it would be nice. It is Dark, a Benny. Well done. There's a correct guess from Benny. We've got Thwacky, Heliolisk. Oh, a little duck boy. Very nice, very dark. I'm going to refill my drink. Don't pull anything too crazy while I'm gone. Okay, all right. Emolga. Oh, I think Juji or Simmer might want this one. I think Juji, Simmer, or Whale. The Gorleys might want the Emolga. I don't think this one's going to be hanging around. Robo Pass. The buttons are so weird. The LB and it makes sense. The RB does not make sense. I mean, and they just had to map the buttons, you know? Heracross. And Love Ball. Oh my god, Max, take a look. Take a look at what we pulled today, dude. What was in the last 2 gem packs? This was in the last 2 gem packs. It was an Umbreon. This was Juju. Juju got the Umbreon, and then Benny got a Leafeon. So there was an Umbreon and a Leafeon illustration rare in the last one, and Benny got that one. Juju, want to sell it? There we go. Love Ball for Juge. Now we have a reverse holo Snorlax. A reverse holo Abra. And a Luxray. Oh, there are some Luxray fans in the chat. Luxray EX, welcome on in. You are coming on in as a hot local single. Luxray. Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the part of the €2 club. Pretty sure it's going to be a €2 club for Luxray. Let's have a gaze very quickly. I think Luxray is going to be a €2 club. Luxray is indeed a €2 club for Luxray. So if you do happen to make a purchase of a single card today, you will be getting a buy one, get one free. Luxray is available. There we go. Luxray, Nidoking, Walking Wake, Kilowattrel, Revavroom, and Volcanion Copperajah. I was about to say, if I change my mind, I will let you know. Yeah. Juji's got to think about it. We've already had a couple offers today, Max, but Juji is very, very lucky with her pull. Love Ball going to Juju. All right. There we go. Now we are going into the journey together. What will we find? Let's see what we got. Journey together, opening it up. Chat, name that energy. Benny is already on 1 correct guess. We have 4 packs to open after this. Place an order for 2 cases today. Oh, is this of the gem? Is this of the gem ones, Max? Yeah? Oh, good luck, bro. Okay, I'm back. Did you not? No, I didn't pull a €300 card. What I did was I pulled a Luxray. We pulled a Luxray. We got another €2 club. All right, we got Benny going for the fire. It is Wilder. There it is, Juge. That's a $300 card in my heart. 2 of each. We'll buy, but we'll sell some of them, not opening 2 cases. I mean, open until you get it, you know? I don't think it's that impossible to find. I think it's like okay odds to get. GG, we got a Wilder. Fungus. Very smart Fungus. Ends Clink. Lotad. Oh my god, Simi, do you want this Lotad? Sima, do you want Lotad? By the way, let's all take a moment. Drifty got out of all the gem 4 SI. I did actually. I got 4 SIRs. Give. Okay, Sima want Lotad. Nimble. Postwick. Clove. Levincia. Reverse Hollow Shuppet. No way. No way. I know what we've pulled. I know what we've pulled. I know. Oh, this one's not available right now. This one's not available. This one will go to auction. This one will go to auction. Because I know. What did you pull? I know what I've got here. This one is 100% going to go to auction because I think there's going to be too many Gorleys wanting this one. So behind the Shuppet for the Shack, we have Iono's Kilowattrel. We have a hot local single coming on in. Iono's Kilowattrel available. Oh my god. Iono's Kilowattrel has come on into the Shack. Now we're gonna find out the value of this one, but this is not available yet. Auction. This one is not available yet. We're gonna be doing an auction after the Growlithe for this one. But this card is valued at around about. So the auction is going to start at around about, yeah, €6. So this one here is going to be going to auction for €6. However, I know a lot of homies, bro, you're going to make the girlies fight like feral dogs. Oh, and then behind it, we have a Louis Reborn, mate. This is a very, very nice card. Dude, the Gorleys. I need that. Yeah, all right. So this one's going to auction. I had a feeling there was going to be a lot of homies that are going to want this one. This Gorley will not partake in the fighting, but Juge, it's Iono's Kilowattrel. It's Simma with a big Borb. It's wife. Simma, I think you could do a very good killer Iono cosplay. Keep it in mind. So these two are going to auction next week. These two are going to auction next week. So keep in mind, I'll take a photo, let you guys know when the auction is going to be. Oh man, that's a big one. That was a good pull. All right. Also, I will have no allegations about Shack packs. All right? We're just opening up Shack packs. I pull them random every time. No allegations. 5 packs to me. Wait, Potish? Did you just put an order through? All right, after the Shack packs, we will do yours, homie. I didn't think you were going to be buying any more. Haters, bird noted. Yeah, Pot, you changed your name? Yeah, it's Big Potman. Potman Jones. All right, boys, we're going to finish up the hot local singles. Zanzibars, what are you doing, bro? Oh my god, 5 gifted to Lime Biscuit Cheese, Paulie, Furlaxing, and Snivy. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy hell. We're starting a hype train, baby. Let's go. Zanzibars, thank you so much for the 5 gifted and supporting the channel. We appreciate you, homie. Zanzi, oh my god, is that Sush? Sush! Sush, I need to show you something. Zanzi can't save money for long. Old me would have done 50. Yeah, true, actually. All right, I need to show you something very quickly. Jimboso using that prime, baby. Let's go. Sush. Now don't scream, okay? Don't scream. But this is a 3D card that name is working on. Truly just doxed all of Discord. Nah, I am already screaming. Oh my god. That is the Raichu that name is working on. Oh my god. That is it there. I had to show you very quickly, and then that is the Gastrodon that name is working on. But Zanzi, thank you so much for the gifted, and Jimboso, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. You guys supporting the channel like this is greatly appreciated, you know? It's really appreciated, you know? And I don't think I can sum it up to words, you know? The way that you guys support the channel, it means a lot, you know? And all of those extra little things that you guys do while hanging out, it's yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's get going back on into this one. We'll do Popman's orders right after this. Let me just grab 5 of Popman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Popman, your order is coming up after the hot local singles. Well, what do we have in this one, chat? Do we have another pull for the Shack? Another Shack pull. Name that energy, chat. Last one was Walter. Georgie. Did you keep a box for Sush? Benny purchased it. Benny purchased it. The boxes are out. If Sush had purchased it, it would have been the Leafeon in there. It would have been the Leafeon. Sigh, nay, they're all gone. Give Benny a stern talking to. All right, we got Theo, Cop, where you at? Now let's see what we got in this one. We have Impidimp. Very rotund Wailmer. Very rotund. Oh, feel a sneeze coming on, chat. The sinuses are getting me. Hay fever strikes at the worst times. I think we're good. I think we've survived. We've got Iono's Tadbulb. Wailmer for me, please. Okay. Round Boy. Cramorant. Regis. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Octillery. Reverse Hollow Iono's Kilowattrel. Reverse Hollow Hop's Choice Band. Oh, wow. Mimikyu EX. Oh, I have a feeling this one's not going to be available for long. We have a Mimikyu EX. Another hot local single. Oh my god, look at him. Cute Mimi. Yeah, let's take a look at how much this one is. This Mimikyu is a hot local single. And he's coming on into the Shack for... Just having a quick look, chat. Having a quick look. I'm pretty sure it's part of the €2 club. It is. Mimikyu is part of the €2 club. What do you want for him? All right, so Simmer, because you got a buy one, get one free, and you got the Spidops, you can trade the Spidops for the Mimikyu, if you would like. Yes, yes. All right, done. Mimikyu is no longer hot, local, or single. Good trade. Good trade. Mimikyu is no longer hot, local, or single. Mimikyu is coming home. We're going to put Mimikyu in that top loader. There we go. Nicely done. Mimikyu being saved. And there we go. Mimikyu is coming home. And then Whalmer goes to Juge. And then we got to pop Spidops back in his sleeve. There we go. Spidops is back. Spidops is available. Remember, buy one, get one free today. But Spidops is very hot and single. It's true. Spidops very hot, very single. That's a nice card for $2. Yeah, it's a good card. I was just about to buy the Mimi Comp. Nay! Good, it's glad. Please tell me as long as you guys go to buy something so I can make sure. Because I know Simi may have wanted it, so I was going to offer her the trade first because she has made a purchase. All right. Final journey together. Final journey together. Let's see what is in here. Let's see what is in here. My mind, I have one extra in Finland. All right, name that energy. What do we got in this pack? Remember, today is buy one, get one free for the hot local singles. All of our €2 are available for free if you guys make a purchase of a hot local single. We've got Psychic Dark, Psychic Steel. It is Grass, baby! Grass coming on in. Let's see what we got. We have Caterpie, Magma, Ops Wooloo. Oh, he sits! Look at Bagon. He's just doing a little sits. We have Lockix. He sits! A sit! Combuskin, a Alolan Golem, Reverse Hollow Paris, Reverse Hollow Swinub, and a Meowscarada, all done for the Journey Together. 2 out of 3 for Journey Together, not bad. The Luxray EX, what set was that from? That's from Twilight Masquerade, GG. Paris means the best in Finnish. It's very Paris. Bagon never has a Bagon. Biggest liar in Pokemon, bro, ever. Now we've got our 2 destined rivals for the Shack. 2 destined rivals for the Shack. Let's see what we can get. Okay, Juju get the Paras? Yeah. Juju can get the Paras. There we go. I thought one of the Gorleys might want the Bagon who sits. All right. Going into the Destined Rivals. Chat, name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Can I trade my Golem? Oh, yeah, absolutely. If you would like to trade the Golem for the Luxray, I can do that next pack. I'm debating it. Pro Whale's debating it. Okay, we'll wait till Whale passes up on it. Oh, hang on. Give me a minute, guys. I just got to clear up my sinuses. Bear with me. All right, we're back. We're back. We're ready to go. I'm all sorted now. Bagon is being added into the Whale pile. So Bagon is there for Whale. And I believe we are going to swap the Golem. I believe we are swapping the Golem for a Luxray. There we go. Here we are. So the Golem is going back and the Luxray is coming on in. There we go. The Golem is back. Luxray is in. Swapsies. Yeah. €2 club. And there we go. All right, now into the Destined Rivals. Name that energy. Name that energy. These are that's why I was covering my face up, because I didn't want to get anything on the cards. That's why I was clearing it up. We have Lightning. Karami, where you at? We got Lightning, Aracuda, Arvin's Mischief, Dolive. Oh my god, look at the Dolive. Cynthia's Gabite, Team Rocket's Ampharos, Granite Cave, Cynthia's Milotic, Reverse Hollow Cynthia's. Can I get the Gabite? Yeah. There we go. Cynthia's Roselia. Snova Reverse Hollow. And a Team Rocket's Crobat EX. We got another hot local single, chat. We got a hot local single. It's coming on into the area. We got Team Rocket's Crobat EX. Let's take a quick look at what we have here. Let's see what the price of the Crobat is. Bat Boy. It is Bat Boy. As we put in the Gabite with the whale cards. Let's take a look at Bat Boy. We have a Bat Boy regular EX. That one is going to come on in at Bat Boy €2 club. He's in the €2 club. That's him. He's here, ready to go. €2 club for Bat Boy. Gonna pop him right there. €2 club. There we go. All right, next Destined Rivals. Let's see what we get. All right. Final Shack Pack. Then we're going in for Potman's 5. Name that energy, chat. We got 5 Potmans right here. Name that energy. What do we have in this pack? Double checking is 5 Potmans. Good. 5 Potmans coming on in. And I believe I have to make you another box. I do, as you took the last one. Perfect. It is another Lightning. Oh my god, that's 2 in a row. Somebody call Crummy. That is 2 Lightnings in a row. We have Rocket's Grimer, Rocket's Houndour, Misty's Magikarp, Mankey, Abomasnow, Rocket's Weezing, and Rocket's Petrel. Reverse Hollow Growlithe. He does a Mlem. He does a Mlem, and he's good about it. Mlem! Reverse Hollow Misty's Magikarp. And an Annihilate. Nothing in the Destined Rivals. But that is going to be all of our hot local singles. We got some hot local talent coming on in to the shack. We got some big pulls here. We got the Iono's Kilowattrel and the Pheasantipity Illustration Rare. And we also got 2 hot local singles coming on into the €2 club. But that is going to be us. This Wattrel, this Kilowattrel is going to be going for auction. This Pheasantipity is €14. So let's add them into the group. €14 for the Fez. There we go. And we are going to open up Potman's 5. Imagine if you opened Traumatic and drew a Shack pack, a Shack God pack. Dude, Zanzibar's? I think I'd get a raise. I think I'd get a commission of that pack I sold. All right, Potman, are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Potten, I'm going to make you another box here, brother. We're going to give you a Traumatic Evolutions box. There we go. Good luck, me. Everyone say good luck, Pottish. Good luck, Pottish. Or Potten. Good luck, Potten. All right, let's see what we got. Pack number 1. Are we keeping the hits only, Potton? I assume you don't want to keep the bulk anymore. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? The final packs we're opening up for stream for the week. Only the hits. Let's go. Let's see what we get. I thought Bossman shipped my cards. Yeah, I made another box for you. I made a brand new box for you. It's Psychic, Swoosh! Well done, Swoosh. Congratulations. All right, we've got Rocket's Larvitar, Rocket's Flipbug, Sirtoddle, Marnie's Purloin, Ethan's Pinsir, Barraskewda, Rocket's Proton, Reverse Hollow Crustle, Reverse Hollow Rocket's Mareep, and Cynthia's Rose Raid. Ah, that's what you meant. Of course, yeah. I was just making another box for you. All right. Going into the second one. Nothing in the first one. Let's go into the second. If Pot isn't keeping the hits, can I have the Rose Raid? Yes, you can, Whale. Yes, you can. All right. Name that energy, chat. What do we have in this pack? It's only because Whale purchased a hot local single, so I can add it to the hot local single place. Thank you very much. No, Whale, thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your purchase. It does mean a lot. We got Dark, Whoa, Electric. We've got Steel, Cop, my brother. Where's that Steel? We got Hippopotas, Rocket's Ekans, Combuskin, Cynthia's Feebas, Rocket's Hypno, Sacred Ash, Huntail, Reverse Hollow Heat Rotom, Reverse Hollow Rocket's Wobbuffet, and an Arven's Greedent. Looking a little slow for now. Come on. We're looking for the Moltres SIR. We have not pulled one in the shop yet. Last 3 packs for the stream. Last 3 packs. If we are able to get someone on a correct guess here, we will keep playing and keep trying to get a Shack pack for them. Otherwise, it is game over. Name that energy, chat. What do we have here? It is Lightning for Crummy again. Crummy is the only one still in this. Crummy is the last one left in this fight. Rocket's Mareep, Ethan Slugma, Yanma, Cynthia's Gibble, Rocket's Murkrow, Steven's Claydol, Probopass, Reverse Hollow Arven's Toadstool, Reverse Hollow Rocket's Raticate, and a Rocket Zapdos. Man, Potman is getting dealt a bad hand. We got 2 packs to redeem it here. No one got the last one correct except for Crummy. Let's see how we go. You want the Gibby? Little Cynthia's Gibby. There we go. All right. Crummy, is it? Oh, it's Wilder! George! We got that Wilder. Maybe George buys another pack. If it's another Wilder again. Steven Skarmory, Arven's Toadstool, Rocket's Coughing, Small Live, Rocket's Giovanni, Cynthia's Spiritomb, Fortress, Reverse Hollow Shroomish, Reverse Hollow Steven's Carbink, and Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Not a bad card. Not a bad card indeed. Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Decent pull. Did for my EX. What? I completely missed that one. Sorry, Max. Shroomish for Juge, please. I've been looking for my like boy. Oh, there we go. For Juge. Shroomish for Juge. We got Pokemon damage reading it as EX instead of X. Oh! I see. All right, name that energy. If it's Waldo, Juge could be in the running. It's Grass. That's it. We're done for the day for guesses. No more guesses. No more energies. We got Arven Squavit, Rocket's Nidoran, Mo Rotom, Growlithe, Granite Cave, Cynthia's Milotic, Marnie's Leapard, Reverse Hollow Marnie's Morgrem. Oh, man, done it again. He's got the Rapidash illustration rare. Let's go. Potman can't be stopped. There it is, the Rapidash illustration rare. Lock that in. Destined Rivals. These are the 2 pulls you got. 5 packs, 2 pulls, Pop Man. Quick Ash. Yeah, Quick Ash. There you go. You know, little Quick Ash. We'll pop that one into your box nicely here. There we go. Congrats, Potish, but he has it already? Yeah, good card. Yeah, exactly. Chat, I'm feeling generous today. We're going to open up 1 more Destined Rivals for a Shack Pack. We're opening up 1 more Shack Pack, and it's going to be a Destined Rivals. We're going to do 1 more Destined Rivals. It's going to be the one at the very back of the right-hand pile. This is it. 11 Shack Packs for the day. Final Shack Packs. This is it. Last one. Last one. Let's see what we got. No energy guess, as no one has any correct. We're just going in. It's a steel cop. Let's see what we get. Any pray for cuties? You're praying for the cuties? I mean, I don't blame ya. Let's see what we get. We get, oh, Juge, Snova. We got Snova. Hippopotas. Rockets Ekans. Combuskin. Untail. Ethan's Pincer. And Sacred Ash. Reverse Hollow Primate. Reverse Hollow Kangaskhan. And a Blaziken. That's it. No more. We're done. We're done. That's it. We're officially done. We are all done for today. Here are the hot local singles that we have. We've got the Zacian, Okidogi, Belly Bolt, Pheasandipides, EX, and regular. And then we also have all of our hot local singles here. Any last minute purchases? Remember, buy 1, get 1 free for the €2 club. So we have the €2 club coming in hot here. Buy 1, get 1 free of any of our cards. Can't believe the Schlocken Shack Packs. Look, these two, they're going for auction next week. The Hisuian Growlithe and the Iona's Kilowattrel, absolutely going for the auction next week. Good night, peoples. We're done for the week. Now, next week, we'll be going Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But Wayel, just letting you know, your cards are right here. Simmer, letting you know, your cards are coming home. We've got the Mimikyu and the Fracture along with those guys and the cards that you purchased. So that's Simmer's pile there. Whale, we're going to give that to Bossman. And Juge, let's put this in your box right now. You've got the Luxray, the Gothorita, as well as your big hits, the Umbreon going in there as well. Let's pop these away safely into Juju's box. Missed most because I was passed out. We done? We are done. We're done for the week. A big week for Chuffed. Oh boy, I'm gonna enjoy my sleeping tomorrow. All right, I really have to stop by the store because not only do I have some cards to pick up, but now I also have some pens to pick up that I ordered for with Arcade. All right, coming by the store. Thank you guys for stream. I really do appreciate you guys being here. You know, like it means a lot, and I try to convey that as much as possible, but. You know, we've built a really cool community here of buying and ripping and shipping cards and hot local singles. And, you know, I think that's something very, very rare, you know, like no matter how large we grow, we'll always have like this core community. And I appreciate you guys so much for coming in and supporting the streams and, you know, buying the cards. It means a lot. But let's pack up here. Let's pack up these hot local singles. We lost a lot. The neighborhood shrunk today. The neighborhood shrunk today for sure because the hot local singles, they're getting smaller. But we got a lot more top loader ones. We got a lot more top loader ones that are coming on in. So let's put these in ascending order. Let's pop these in order. There we go. Those are going to be all available next week, either via the shop or the auction. We're going to make a listing for the Zacian right now, so that's going to be on the website along with the Okie Dokie. So those two are going to be ready to go. We're going to take a couple photos of them, get them ready. But thank you so much for the stream. I appreciate it, guys. Today we are going to go over to, let's see if we've got anyone live. Would you guys like to go to one of the sponsored Mystery Shack streamers? Or would you guys like to go to... Let's have a look. Or would you guys like to go to a good friend of mine who I would eat Nando's with? Nice weekend. Did you sleep well and dream about selling the Umbreon? Would you guys want to go to Trash, a Twitch ambassador for Pride? You know what? Or I think we have to go. I think we have to go to Trash. I think we have to go to Trash. Yeah, I think we have to. I think we have to. It's Pride Month. It's Pride Month. It's Pride Month. She is a Pride ambassador for Twitch. I think legally we have to. All right, Shack Attack, get the Nando's. All right, okay. Should we be a bit gay? Exactly. Should we, for the raid message, send through her Nando's order? Should we? Because she doesn't know. She doesn't know that it's me, right? She doesn't know that it's me. So for the raid message, should we send through her Nando's order? Because I remember it. I remember it. Yes. Okay. All right. Her Nando's order is what's the wrap called? Classic wrap, lemon and herb. Classic wrap, lemon and herb sauce with a large Peri chips and Coke Zero. all right. There you go. That's her order. Look, it's a hobby of mine, right? I just like remembering what people order. It's a hobby of mine, all right? Chat, don't think I'm weird. It's a hobby of mine. There we go. That's the copy and paste right there, all right? Copy and paste the one that is applicable to you. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. That is her order there. Let me go and follow her super quick so that she doesn't think I'm some random weirdo. There we go. Perfect. She's doing a collaboration. She's going to love this. There we go. All right, we're going to head on over to Trash. Bro, I already think you're weird. Oh, all right, there we go. We're going to go on over. I'm not weird. My hobby is memorizing people's food orders. Yeah. All right, we'll see you guys next week for more Mystery Shack. We're going to be live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. So I'll see you guys in the shack then. Let's set up this raid. We're going to go over to our homie, Trash. We're going to chat for a little bit, and then I'm probably going to leave the store, but we got a little bit of time. We're going to start the raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate it. Much love to everyone who gifted subs today. Thank you so much, Sandy, for the 5 gifted. Thank you to Jim Boso for the Prime. Also, a massive thank you to everyone who, probably not Friday. Yes, not Friday. Not Friday, because it's Midsummer. So I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. So we might do an extra day. We might do the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So please make sure you join the Discord to know when we will be going live. Jump on in. We're going to be doing the streams next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So jump on in. I'll see you guys there. Join the Discord. Follow the Instagram. Thank you to all of our YouTube friends. Subscribe over to the YouTube to do us a favor. And we will see you guys later. Everyone say bye, Choofed. Bye, Choofed. And thank you again, Shackers.
MysteryShackEU! Classic of rap? Wait.